Okay, what's going on? Welcome back. Surfer Shep in the house says, good luck on the grind today. Hopefully we'll get to watch some as I am on a travel day from officiating some soccer in Bozeman, MT, Montana, I believe. How did it go? If you're in Montana, you're not too far from me. Kind of. All right, as the title suggests, 215 Six Max Championship. Gotta qualify for this thing. Haven't done it yet. Day 2 is later today. Same with the 33, actually. Obviously more excited about the 215, but both need to be done. So we'll see what we can do. Christopher says, good luck. Hope today is better. Me too. Yesterday sucked. And you know, it didn't really suck as in like I was running bad all day, but it was basically I kept late regging tournaments and I couldn't spin any of them up. So I just ended up having a big losing day, just mostly due to that. Yeah, that was a lot of it. It's a tough table for a 33, this one. To be honest. That's alright though. I'm not in bad spirits, even though we lost $1 billion yesterday. I feel fine. What's up, Sharky? I will say I didn't have the best sleep, which is a pretty common occurrence actually, because I usually have a later coffee on Sundays. Which kind of disrupts my sleep. 9.5 big blinds, jack 10 offsuit. I think call. I think heads up call. Probably call with a heart. Queen 7 is a bit wide. Could go for it. It's too wide, but not gonna get punished, am I? No way. Gonna go for a range bet here, off the button. Ooh, 2 pair. Pair, gonna size up the turn. Mostly just targeting an ace with our sizings now. What's up, Derek Porter? Thanks for the good luck. I mean, when we have the queen blocked, the 7 blocked, the 3's not gonna be super sticky. Really makes sense just to size against an ace. Three unwise monkeys in the house. Good morning. Derek says, how'd Sunday go? I wasn't able to tune in. Pretty rough. Oh yeah, the binds and the caches I need to update. It's a good reminder. Yeah, I probably had like top 5 worst Sundays of the year yesterday. Again, not in necessarily feeling, but just in results. Just in results, really. Okay, defend. Nope. Gonna open the king 9 here. There's a 12 big blind stack, which we could raise call. Button calls. We flop a set over here. Go for a bet. I'm gonna raise. And check. We could bet this board actually against the button. You can kind of just bet this board because they're gonna have a lot of like small pairs and 6-7 suited and stuff like that, but I guess I'm check calling, not happily. 4-liner. Double suited. Sebastian says good luck from Romania. Thank you, sir. Ugh, I wish I would just started with a bet. I prefer that. But I think check call, check fold's also okay. It's just... Kuriak says, good luck, played with you yesterday on the table until I got moved. Nice. How did it go yesterday? How did it go? How was the Sunday? Raise 30 blinds, call. Sitting out. Like, call feels pretty good here, but you could also go a bit more aggressive. Shove. Nice. Okay, we get a chance for this bounty. This player might call off wide too. Could be a chance to get like relatively easy double up. But we'll see. See what happens. Alright, they just fold. Can we win the bounty though? Yes. Check and flop, check and turn here. Out of position. Yeah, we beat king jack, king queen. Maybe a small flush draw or something. Maybe they're bluffing pocket deuces. It's enough to call the turn at least. Fold the 9. Pretty big sizing though. It's kind of nice to block some 2 pairs and the straight. I will say it's not the worst bluff catcher in the world. I don't know. I don't know how important it is to do a lot of bluff catching there though against such a big overbet. But I don't know if I can necessarily say like, oh, I have better hands to call, because it is pretty nice to block what we do. Like, I don't know if a hand like ace 5 would be better than queen 9 necessarily there. Maybe, like maybe we don't want to block king queen, but oh well. What's up, Lil Valkyrie, Fekindal, Heart Pineapple. Good morning, everyone. King queen offsuit against 12 BB. I think it's a fold from under the gun here. Button calls. Small bet. When is the 2:15 day 2? It is later this afternoon. I think it starts at I believe it starts at 1 it'd be 3:30 Eastern. Something like that. I'm curious how this plays out, but we're opening the ace jack as well. And opening the queen 10. We'll sweat them all. Queen 10, 10, 7, 5. Let's go for a bet. In position, bets turn, takes it down. I think I go small on this board. Hope for a good turn. Lost a bit of money, not a lot. Okay, that's good. I mean, this is a board where we could just check, or we could just 3-bet. Try to like just get a bunch of money in. Or we could call. I think call is good. Big stack here, lots of easy bluffs. Check raise, check call. I think we jam on the 8. I don't think a lot of 8x is check raising. More 5x if they have that. Sometimes they pick up a weird like 10, like king 10 of hearts as well. They lead on the 8. I don't know. I'm not too scared about the 8. It's a strong line, I guess, kind of, but I think I call. Ace queen. It's kind of annoying. Just a bit of a random hand to run into. I think pretty reasonable. Here we 3-bet. We're going to check call. Pretty bad turn. One of the worst. One of the worst. GG here. I think maybe I won't re-enter. I'll play this one instead. Play this 109 PKO. 100 big blinds instead of 40, sure. Nice play by the ace queen. I think it's good. I don't necessarily think my call is bad though. Like everything misses. The 8's kind of irrelevant. Should be ace king, like ace queen. Most people are not going to find the lead. Credit to them for finding the lead. Credit to them for finding the lead. I think it's a pretty nice play, but I don't think we should fold thinking that our opponent's going to have ace queen. It's just, I don't know. I just don't think it's going to be enough of the story. Okay, 855. We lost that 3-bet pot. Check call, I think, is pretty good. Check fold, I think, is pretty good. I'm gonna bluff here. Nice. What happened here? Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet, fold. So Mikhail with the 4-bet bluff out of the big blind there. Nikolai, I actually just didn't see your comment yesterday, dude, so... Please take it easy on me. I didn't even see your comment yesterday, so I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't even see it. It also wasn't me that banned you, sir. Blinds, still got a 3-bet, like quite a few just more linear hands. Prefer something like this sizing wise. My range. Good flop. The only reason that matters, like sizing, is because if I want to 3-bet hands like queen jack suited, I don't want to go to like 12, 13 blinds and then have to fold a bunch if they play aggressively against it, you know? Because then I'm putting in too many big blinds with too many like medium strength hands. Like they're strong, but they're not like strong enough to stack off. So I end up just maybe putting in too many chips for how strong the hand is, right? So that's why you can go quite big with a polar range where you have really strong hands that can support that amount of chips being put in. Do we want to get it in ever? I feel like re-raising out of position makes some sense. 94k in the middle. Sure. This is the 55 deep stack mystery. Flush draw board, out of position. I think it makes a little bit of sense to play 3-bet. I mean, if they're raising some bluffs and some flush draws and maybe some ace, queen, ace, jack, which I think theory would like, then I think it's fine. If they're only raising 2 pairs or sets, we're not accomplishing a lot by shoving, except for maybe denying a little bit of equity. And that's only really going to be like gutters and things. So, or like a hand like, I don't know, a hand like king 5, right? Can go for this flop raise. So we're denying a little bit of equity, but it wouldn't be too much. So, you don't usually have to think about it though, because most people won't play a lot of raises on an ace high board. So it's not like something super important to know how to play well, I'd say. Most people don't play raise here. It's a good play to raise. I feel like most people don't do it though. Can be a good play. So here, for example, I'm not going to 3-bet like ace-jack very often, you know? It's going to be... Well, it's a little bit different now that they call. But I was going to say, like, we're going to want to 3-bet pretty large, polarized. 12.5 here. Is the music done already? That was quick. All right, 215 day one, aces against jacks, all in. Beautiful cooler. I mean, I don't necessarily think jacks needs to shove for 70 blinds there, but you know, they cover me for the bounty. They're gonna flip against ace king. I'm gonna fold sometimes. There's some extra money here. I'm not too surprised about it. Let's put it that way. Betting call or 3-bet here. The thing about 3-bet is our hand is strong enough to 3-bet, generally anyway, if we want. And then we kind of take over the pot here when they want to put the rest of their chips in. Whereas if it goes like raise, call, shove, like they just get to put all the pressure on us. And what's up, Deepak? Late the line says, good luck today, Matt. How's the series gone for you so far? Not great. Not great. My range is really capped here because like I'm not gonna want to like fast play against the big blind, so I was just hoping they had nothing and they folded. And like this is a hand where I just want to get it in super light against this range. So if I can raise, they get it in, they might let it go. And I'm okay like getting it in against a 5 or like a flush draw or something, even though our equity is pretty bad. And then sometimes we should be able to take it down on the flop, but the only problem with raising is like I don't want to scare this guy out if I had a really good hand. So I would probably just call. So Barros might know that, might float extra wide, and this play just becomes a losing play. But you know, ultimately I think it will still work sometimes, and it won't be that bad. And it's not like I'm check raising with nothing, right? We have backdoor straight draw, 2 overs, can get there. But yeah, I don't know if that was a great spot to raise the flop, to be honest. I was just trying to take over the pot, you know? Just trying to take over the pot. do have showdown here, so I do have showdown, and there's still going to be 10x. At least on the turn, maybe not on the river, but how sick would shove be? How sick would shove be? Check flop, check turn. Problem is they could still have a king as well. It'd be, honestly, this is a really fun play to try, but I'm just gonna fold. They went small on the flop, check turn. Small on the river. I mean, I lost all the value bets. It's just if they're bluffing. It's going to be better 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, a little bit of queen X, maybe a weak king. Just if they find bluffs for that size. Which I'm hoping they don't. Calling here in position. People are going to be playing wider with this bounty, so just trying to play pots in position when we can. Don't really like this one for a bet. Block a lot of the folds here with this combo. Like we block a little bit of king X, good king X, I guess, but it's just, I don't know. We're deep with not a lot of equity. It's just good players. Could bluff the river at this point, jack high. Okay, we're just gonna keep calling. Against a squeeze with this dynamic, it's a little awkward. I would say that's the argument to 3-betting ace-jack specifically. Like jack-10, we just fold against a squeeze, but ace-jack, it's like everyone's playing wider, so you don't really want to believe this, you know? But like, folding could still be the smart money, but it's not as obvious. Could play a re-raise. Smart money might still be on fold here, even with the dynamic. Could be. Don't do it. Not now. Nice. Check, check, flop. We're going to bet turn in the 33. Turn bet, raise to 5.6 big blinds. Nothing I really love about Jack 7, to be honest. Against that size. Ooh, we flop a straight. Cover them by quite a bit too. Just take it down. We went for a 3-bit here. Just attacking their weaker offsuit hands. Flop some equity here for sure. Ace high flush draw. Gonna check back at the 9. Just try to hit. Try to hit, for a lack of a better word. Hello, man. I'm new to poker. I know the basics. Where can I learn tactics and good poker? I got just the spot for you. Dun, dun, dun. Anamorphous says, can you explain the logic behind Party removing the normal games, sub 33, most days to accommodate slightly boosted series games? Shouldn't a series be mostly an addition to the schedule, not a substitute? I think when they've ran the normal events, they've suffered. So maybe the player pool on Party is just not choosing to play both. They're playing one or the other. So I think if they were having success running it that way, they probably would keep doing it because it's just going to be more games for them. But I kind of assume that because I have seen normal series event or normal tournament events, at least in the past, running, sometimes overlaying and stuff. To be honest, I wasn't approached by that. Like, I wasn't approached about that decision, so I don't really know. But I would assume. That's kind of why. Is that people are just choosing not to play both. Alright. It is a break. Alright, I'll be right back. So, we're up 50% starting stack in the 215. This is my main goal this morning, is to qualify for this. So good start. We got lucky with aces. 33, not so good. 55, deep stack. I mean, I think we're up some chips here. I think 200k starting stack. Yeah, so we're up a little bit there. But yeah, the main tournament's going well. So, all right. Be back in a few minutes. Ralph says, I think you're muted. I was muted, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Wow. That's tough. That's tough. Came back from the break. I think I was muted for 5 minutes. Full 5 minutes. Ouch. Two pair, ace 10. Big double up from Kel. Oh, actually a bounty. So we could shove here, but the problem is I think people will gamble like queen jacks and like ace 10 offsuits and stuff. So like I want to fold those out, and if I'm not going to fold them out, it's probably better to call. $55 bingo says good luck. Thank you. I guess I'll try another street. I don't know how useful it is. Their floating range is doing quite well. I mean, we have enough of a draw to maybe want to put in this kind of bet. I think check is also fine on the turn, just giving up. I mean, should we fire now? We block a lot of the like ace, queen, ace 10, queen 10 themselves that could fold here. Queen 9, 10, 9. We unblock like a one club hand though, which is kind of nice. Pocket sevens with the club, ace, whatever with the club. That could fold. What do they have? They had what? Aces with a club. Okay, I was cooked. Absolutely cooked. Just gonna be greedy and triple barrel here. Probably chopping here, but I'm hoping they have pocket sevens. Nice. Or just a pair of nines. Pair of nines. Nice, good pot here. Ace king. I'm going to flat. What's up, Chance? Gotta be pretty careful on this turn. Quite deep. Still a pretty good barrel if we want it. Pretty wide open. But we're covering 3 of the 4 stacks. Boom, ba, boom, boom. 3 bets are still pretty big. They still cover me, so I think for this size, we're still gonna fold. Pretty close, but I think it's the right play. 1.7 million, 1 million starting stack. We have 1 bounty. Defend queen deuce. Let's call queen deuce. I think this is a close against like a pot size bet. Yeah, they go almost pot. I'm gonna say queen with a spade still calling. I understand how weak my spade is and how weak my queen is, but I think it's still a call. Check, check. Aye. Pretty weak ace on the turn, no spade, going for pot there. Gets away with it. Gets away with it. Yeah, Mark and Deepak, here you go. That's the Raise Your Edge training link. If anyone on Twitch wants it, !study. Fantastic training content, pre-flop, post-flop, quizzes, ICM, drills, video content. It's perfect. It's what I'm using to this day. Just a reminder, home game is starting up next hour on Party Poker. $500 added, Millions edition. There's Millions tickets in the prize pool. I think I'm going to mix... Well, there's kind of two ways to approach this. Changed my mind. Gonna go for this. Honestly, the way people 3-bet the button these days, you can almost just ship it in. Probably not that bad to ship it in. The way people 3-bet the button. Big stack at a bounty, Brazil. I mean, if they, I don't know, if they never call off light, then it's maybe not the best. Jack 7, covered in a lot of spots. Gonna skip that. Don't think I want to call with my stack here and a player behind. Give me some 7x here too. Ten big blinds on the turn here. Jams on the king. Gets the fold. Is that just a 3-bet triple barrel? I think I'm gonna 3-bet this one. I want to play this hand. I don't really feel like calling. Yeah, that's just a raised triple barrel. Repping ace king. Pocket kings, pocket aces, maybe pocket jacks, maybe. Come back to the sixes. Same player, different table here. Wait, how good would this be? Shit. So I have ace queen against their pocket sixes, and then here I have pocket sixes. Let's hope they have ace queen. Dang it. Dang it, we lose a flip in the 33. Okay. Still gonna play queen 9 here. Sure, Barros is gonna try to play the button pretty wide here, but cover everyone else. Okay, pick up some good big blinds there. Check raise from O Gamble here. Ugh. Too many yawns. More chips for Barrows, dude. More chips for Barrows. Raise, call, call. It was bet, check, raise, call. Pairs the 4, check, check. Check, check. I think if they fold, we probably have to gamble here because they showed pocket 4s earlier. I think the price would be too good. We can fold here though. Still gonna be a lot of ace, queen, ace, jack type hands too. Yeah. I think if they fold, we probably want to gamble, but not gonna be in great shape always. Go limp re-raise. Goes to 5x. King 5 deuce. Let's bet. This would be a pretty thin barrel if I went for it. Not amazing equity on the turn there. Some stuff comes in. Still king X, tens, jacks. All right, we're gonna add the 525. Raise, shove, call. Ace 6 suited against ace jack suited. Ace 6 gets him. Jack's ace king won the flip. Ace 6 ace jack sucked out. Another pocket nines on a 3-heart board. Gonna go for 2 streets here. Sweet. Probably can't do much on this board. Our opponent had king 8, so they picked up a pair. I'm gonna call one against small bet here with the king queen. It's as strong as an unpaired hand can get. Kings we raised in the 33, just took it down. This was an open jam from king 10 and a call from 10-4. King 10 doubles up. And we're going to show down with king high. No. I guess I'll fold. Maybe call with a heart, blocking the flush. I mean, they can check a lot of strong hands on the 8 because it's a problem for their ace. It's a problem for pocket queens and stuff like that. So I do have to give them some credit for having value here. And I don't know. King queen no heart against bet check bet lines probably not that good. Probably not that important to call, I don't think. Okay, they do barrel. I was hoping they would check, assuming they had a 10, and then we'd be happy. Now they're repping something stronger than a 10, probably. I mean, they do size down a half pot, so maybe it's still possible they have a 10, but... Pretty strong line, I think, this half pot on the turn. They probably just have a flush, honestly. Big bet, half pot, jam. Oh, I kind of believe. I Hurts the fold though. Kind of believe though, man. Big fold there, big fold. I'm gonna go for the back jam here. Open the king 8, open the queen jack. Overbet on the 7 when I'm gonna have 7x myself. After check, check. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. I think. I might let this draw go. I might let it go with the gutter. Check back turn here. I don't want any part of this river. Not loving that river. $5.6. I mean, we have some straights, some flushes. A little bit of 2 pair. I don't know. Is king 8 doing anything special? I mean, obviously they could bluff an ace high or a 5, maybe jack. Is it enough? I don't know. That call probably would do okay. Not great, I don't think, but maybe okay. Don't think it's going to be a big deal to fold, if that makes sense. Not like it's a run out where I only just, like, I only have a king to call. It's like we're going to have a lot of our own good hands as well. Check, check 6. I'm gonna bet turn. It's nice if we can fold out some ace high. We do get some value too. But there is a little bit of queen X and jack X in the range as well. Just calls. They kind of tank call. I mean, should I value it again? Thin? We value on ourselves against a jack, but I mean, 8s, 7s, 5s, 4s, ace high. They probably 3-bet 10s pre as well. They might bet a little bit of jack X on the flop. Um, 4-5 gets there. 6s is a value hand. Deuces. Yeah, they do find the shove. It's kind of annoying. Check, check, call, jam. I chose such a weak sizing. Ugh. I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold here in the 525 too against check raise. Why did I get so cute with it with the 9s, man? I thought I could get away with it, guys. I thought I could get away with it. Dang it. I'm gonna bluff if they check. Have to fold that here. We're gonna check. No, that was the one pair that I beat on the board anyway. We blocked the most desperate bluffs as well. 7-8, 7-5, 7-10. I'm just gonna fold, I think. I mean, do they block 5s, 4s? Quarter pot, eh? Oh, well. I was gonna call last second just in case something like that, or like an ace queen, just because the ranges are still pretty wide. And like, I guess in theory it could be a bluff. I think they're gonna bluff big, but it could be a bluff. All right, well, that's too bad. It's all right. I obviously don't mind the fold considering how long I was tanking. Wasn't like super excited to call anyway. Eight, 4 deuce. Gonna bet. Could size differently. A little bigger. And we're gonna barrel. This is where we hope we get a fold. Gonna give up here. I think the range is a bit too strong. Not enough air balls in the range, I don't think. Too many pairs, too many boats and things. Just easy snap calls. They also cover me for the bounty, so I'm just not really seeing the vision of a lot of nice fold equity here. Like, yeah, I fold out like 6-5 that might want to call twice, but like, I just think I'm getting called by pocket sevens, 3 streets too often. They're always calling an 8, jack, boats, a little bit of trap spree, aces, kings, whatever. So I think it's a pretty smart give up on this run out, to be honest. I like the turn barrel. Don't really like on the, I don't like the triple on the jack. Just don't think anything's scared to call down here. Do we want to open this? Probably just. Probably just. Okay, I don't really mind where our chips have gone, to be honest. Like, we're back down to 1 million, which is basically starting stack. We have a bounty, but Still covered 2 of these stacks. We can open here. Yeah, we're back down to starting stack, but I mean, King 5, I think we can just open. Ace 5, I like the play. Talked about that one. 7s, we have a value raise. We have a c-bet if we want it. River is not great. Don't mind those chips. King 8, worst run out you could ask for. Like, I don't know. We've been bleeding, but I don't really mind how it's going. I think it's fine. Yeah, not a good result, really, but I think we're playing fine. And, you know, at the end of the day, we still have starting stack and a bounty. So it's actually a fine stack, but it's not really a day 2 stack. Which ultimately is what we need out of this tourney. We need a day 2. Good news is there is a turbo flight that's starting next hour, so this won't be it. If we must re-enter, we will. A better check here, I think, is fine. Could also go for more of like a half pot. It's a pretty bad flop. Ace 8 against Ace 10 on 10-8-5. Okay, good game in the 6max Championship 33 version. So we will definitely have to play the turbo in the 33 as we are out. Some decent viewers on YouTube today. Thanks everyone for watching. Don't forget to give the stream a like over there on YouTube. Helps it out a lot. It's free. Click of a button. $5.25. We haven't really done much. How can I make this table smaller? King high flush draw in position. So I have pot left on the turn. I think I'd rather go call, honestly. I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, that's funny. Well, kind of. Well, I hope they had ace X of hearts. That'd be good. Oh, that's... I was debating between, like, raise or call. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just call and then call turn, even though it's going to be awkward. Because, like, there's a chance... I was thinking, I was like, okay, there's a chance that if they have, like, an ace 10 and the turn's, like, a queen, you know, maybe they shut down or we get to see a river. So I feel like it's better to Then I timed out. I mean, at least they potted it, right? They 4x pre and then pot. It's a strong range. Even if they have a couple of bluffs in there, it's a very strong range. It's not the end of the world to fold. Obviously, I don't think we should generally be folding there. We just have too much equity, but I think there's been worse folds. My bad, though. My bad. Like, at least we didn't fold against, like, 1/3 pot, you know? At least it was a 4x pot. Strong range. That's my cope. That's all I can say. What else can I say to make myself feel good about that? Okay, 5 minutes till break. On the break, we're going to show you guys how to get into the home game. And believe me, you want to play the home game. I'm timing out hands right now, so it's what you want. Crazy. These guys have 3-bet or squeezed every time they could. It's painful. Painful. It's alright, we'll keep trying. Keep plugging. Jack 10 is now a fold though, covered by both of these two. With our stack. People are playing pretty loose as well, so. Got Bulgaria, Bulgaria, Bulgaria. Stacking this 55 deep stack mystery. There really wasn't like any mysteries yesterday, mystery bounties. The Sunday party was one, but raise 3-bet, 4-bet jam for 100 blinds. People are aggressive today. People are aggressive today. People are active. People are trying to chase their losses from Sunday. Try to get even. This is like a pretty meh call already. Without a heart. I think it's just too weak to bet on the hearts, especially. Still a lot of Jack X out there. Just to check and hope to win once in a while. And we have to give that some respect with the button having flushes, Jack X themselves. Just gonna jam against the big stack here. Should get some light calls. Come on, Georgie, flip it in. You got the chips, 75 bounty. What do you got to lose? King Jack. Thought that would have been a snap. Nice, good double up there. Boom, nice pop before the break. Back up to 1.4. Jim says, I hate when that happens. Lol, timing out. Yeah. I just really was not paying attention to my time bank. Okay. Home game. Starting up. So if you want to play in the home game, go to your Party Poker client. Click on the tournament tab at the top. I like to just sort by all. Go to the search bar here. And you can type in home game. You're going to see it here. Matt Staples home game. Millions Online Edition. Go to register. Its password is Kappa. K-A-P-P-A. And then you're in. Why would you play? Well, it's fun, but there's also a bunch of tickets added. 109 ticket for first. 55 ticket, 33 ticket, 22, 22, 1650. So there's added prizes, and there's also a $25 bounty on my head. So lots of fun stuff with the home game on Party. But I will be right back. And we'll keep grinding. Cat Dad Poker says, "Hey, when that happens, lol, timing out. Maybe it saved you. Good luck on the grind today." Yeah, it could have. Again, like I would have been more tilted if it was like. Yeah, if they went small, then I'd be like, ah, dang, they could have had anything. All right. Ace King. I got Ace King first hand here. Friends of the stream. Everyone gets a friend of the stream tag. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we have a raise, 3-bet raise, and a raise. I'm only on 5 tables right now, and I'm raising on 4 of them. Ace King, take it down. King Jack, take it down. Queen 10, do not take it down. Ace Jack, we take it down. Check, check, 7. Last time we had this spot, I got overbet into. This time we get a check. I mean, if they're not going to play like jam, then I like betting. A little worried about check jam on the turn. Maybe I shouldn't be though. How often do people go for that instead of bet, you know? So rare. Watch this guy have a 7. And an ace. Okay, good value. Double check. We found the perfect river. Giving them a pair, giving us a flush. Nice one. Home game, raise it up. Trying to show down here. We are going to show down. Nice. Good pot. I'm going to go for a 3-bet here. Big stack. Maybe they're a bit wider. And, you know, maybe instead of getting shoved on by ace 10, ace jack, maybe we get those hands to fold from some of these players behind. What do we show down against? Blind Sublime though. King 8. You can go for either here. I'm gonna go for the bet though. Folded ace jack against crazy turkey's 3-bet. Pocket 8 sucking out on pocket 10s here. Raising in the 5-2-5. Not gonna fold any 7. Be nice to have a backdoor flush draw, but 7 is calling. B50 is such a weird sizing. I mean, I guess like a good 7. Like A7, King 7, or pocket 8s, pocket 9s, pocket jacks, I guess could be in there too. It's a little bit of Queen X, like Queen 9. Thought a Queen might go bigger. Half pot's so weird, I don't know. I think I'm folding. Well, I don't know. Having an 8, I don't love 8-6, 8-9, Jack 8, all these hands. Doesn't really help. I don't feel like I really block value with the 7. Doesn't help that much. Covered, 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 covered. I mean, I can call 3 bets, but we'll tighten up a little bit. Folding the deuce 6. What do we got? 8 minutes left in reg here. 1.4 million, 1 million start stack. What did this end up getting, by the way? Got up to 20k. I thought it might only hit 15k, so that's pretty good. I mean, it still means we're still going to only hit 125. So we need a 25k turbo flight. I don't know if that's going to happen. 3-bet one here. And we're going to 3-bet down here. Take it down ace 4. Can we take it down ace 6? Yep, 2 for 2. Alarm Sublime against Scion. They're betting flop, betting turn. I'm sticking around. Finds the triple. Nice hand. EP covered by both, or EPMP. It's not super fun. The 3-bit against Scion here. I think call is a little bit better just because of the bounty. They might just they might just ship it on me a bunch, but I kind of feel like 3-bitting. Yeah, they do go for this big re-raise. It's a nice play because they're going to be pretty weak too. Not like super weak, but like trying to hunt my bounty definitely. So definitely a good play there. I think I should probably just call with the ace-4 suited. I think it's going to be better. Tens with a spade. Let's bet the flop. Go for value here. I'm not 100% sure if they're going to bet a jack themselves. Like a jack 10 might still check back. Pocket 9s, pocket 8s, I don't think are going to want to bet very much. So I kind of like betting. Open onto the gun here. Under the gun 1 calls, big blind calls. We flop combo draw. This range does pretty well here. I think we just check raise. Out of position combo draw usually does pretty well as a check raise. Get it in. There's a couple hands that are pretty ugly though. Ace X of diamonds, like ace queen of diamonds, ace 10 of diamonds, but still gonna have good equity. Okay, we 3-bet against Scion under the gun, they call. Kings always has good equity here against anything really. Yeah, check. And we'll bet big against trips or a straight still, I guess. I do think they're more likely to bet a straight here, so I'm gonna not go quite. I'm not gonna go huge. Running hot. It's not a lie. Show off, lol. Pretty good run out for their floats around the 6. Not super happy with this run out. Still a lot of potential bluffs, but I don't think our call is going to be that good anymore, so. You could argue clicking call with once in a while with the jack deuce, just hoping they have a queen high or a 5-3 or 5-4 or something that's pretty reasonable. Especially given the price we're getting. I don't hate that. But. I think call here is pretty good. 3-bet's good too. Streamer says 3-betting aces is good. High level stuff. Double check here. Let's go for a larger turn bet. The river's a brick. I'll probably try to get it all. It's not a brick. We're still gonna value bet here, but I don't think all in. It's a bit thin, I think, to go all in now. Well, we win some more chips with the aces. I don't know. I saw a shove stack here. I saw a big stack here. 30 blinds effective is pretty easy to get in post flop as well. So I think it's not a terrible stack size to play the flat. But yeah. Could also just 3-bet. They're still going to stack off with the strong hands here. So. I am gonna bet here, small. Maybe do some turn checking. Oh yeah, I gotta get into the 33 turbo flight for the 6 max championship. All right, check it back. Going for the trap. Not really a pure trap, but. Pretty dangerous to go thin here, but blind versus blind, wide ranges, sure. It's dangerous, but we're doing it. Don't make me regret it, please. Might have to bluff catch. Oh my god, I've done it. Are we gonna turn this into a bluff catch? I don't hate it. Okay, yeah, we're going to. Beautiful freaking pot. Let's go. Swing and a miss here with the 10-8 of clubs. 2 pair. Deja vu against Scion. Blind versus blind. Race pre, C-bet big. I feel like we're pretty safe against their ace X. I feel like it's gonna be a 9, pocket 10s, jacks a lot, something like that. It's pretty thin though. Oh, they did it the ace 5. Okay, well. My one read was incorrect. Nice hand. Value betting here in the 215. Check call the flop. Check, check. Just going for a normal looking value bet. I think small bet here is pretty good. Probably just running into aces knowing Sergio, but we're hoping not. I've never won a pot against Sergio, so this could be the first, but it's probably aces. Hoping it's ace queen suited. Pocket jacks or something. Thank goodness, dude. It's the ace queen this time. Let's go. Let's go. We got Sergio. Tough man to beat. Tough man to beat, historically. Nice cooler. Nice cooler. We get 70 blinds from the ace queen suited. I wonder if I shove if they call. I mean, they did cover me anyway. They went 14 blinds. Probably just call anyway. Maybe not though. King, queen, 9, 10, and queen 7 for 2 bounties. Nice. Double bounty in the 33. There we go. Turbo flight for the 33 going well. As for this 215 day 1, it's going to be top 16 qualifying for the day 2. We are currently 20 out of 42. A lot of players to lose still. Going to be calling for a bounty. Unsuccessfully. Gets the button range. Got a call there for the bounty. No further action with the aces. Nice hand. Thank you, B-Car. How's Montreal feeling? Any better? Any worse? You guys still have 40 minutes if you want to hop into the home game today. 500 added, bounty on my head. Multi-way, we see almost pot from Scion. It's probably a bad call, but I'm hoping I can make something happen with this hand. I mean, we did see them bet like medium strength pair big blind versus blind at least, but this is different, so... Deuce of Hearts is not going to help me make anything happen. I needed a diamond, 8, 9, Jack, 6. This is not doing anything for me. They tanked for a really long time and then just called. They sized down. Scion's cooking. I guess 3 ways on the turn, picking up nothing. I'll fold, but I do wonder if they would size a 10 like this. Another call. 10 or better, I should say, on the turn. That is a flush. Combo draw. Scion had ace 4, so was bluffing. I'm glad I called the flop, but my spidey senses on the turn were correctly tingling against that sizing, but I just still couldn't make the call with a player behind. Don't want to see big bet. Ideally, pretty close against half pot, I think. I'm gonna fold. At this stage. Probably shove against the big stack's okay. We could also call, but I think, yeah, we have pretty good fold equity for 17. Okay, good pickup with the reshove there. There was a bounty on my 5-5 table 1. What happened here? Where's the dealer? Okay, so another gun raise, MP call, small blind squeeze, call, bet call. Yeah, top pair, top kicker against a flush. That'll do it. That'll do it. Scion with the big check raise. Middle pair against top set. GG, Scion. GG, sir. Definitely made it tough on me today. Can give you that. 3-bet the aces here, C-bet here. Take it down there, aces, C-betting. Check back. And we're gonna bluff catch. Let's check, we're all in. Goes small. I mean, with ICM, I don't know if we have to even be greedy here, you know? I don't know if we need to be greedy here. Is it important to raise against a jack here? How important is that? 10s, 9s. At this stage. I think it's probably okay to call at this stage in the tournament. Problem is I can potentially see a queen going small because my hand just looks like ace king, pocket tens, like stuff that doesn't want to call off really, like pretty often. So the fact that we got some money out of their range on the river and like it's possible they have a queen, we really don't want to bust to that. And it's not a given that they're gonna pay us for the extra either. Yeah, kind of interesting. Like, it feels like we're gonna have the best hand a lot, but maybe it's still the right decision to just call if I can't beat a queen. I don't know. I don't really know, man. I think busting would be kind of a disaster there. Okay, with the 25 bounty on my head, we're not going to do any hero folding in this kind of spot. Just got to send the jacks into the stratosphere. Send the jacks up. Hope for the best. Might be a re-entry in the home game. Woo, aces club. All right. Re-entry it is. Congrats to Mikey on the $25 bounty. Nice hand, sir. I don't think anything I can do with jacks personally, but... Reshove. Okay, what do we got here? 25 bigs. 75 bounty. Probably call. I think they go any pair. Could be pretty wide. Even some like ace 5, ace 4 suited type hands. The only thing that sucks is we cover some stacks. We're pretty even with these stacks, so... I think we have to call, just barely. Nice, man. Really nice. Really nice in the 215 day one. Now we're in great shape at our table. Shoving a pair and a flush draw here. Against top pair. Dang it. Oh, big pot in the 55 mystery. I'm going to be calling here. King 10, chopping it up. Chopping it up. The deuce pairing is going to give their ace X more confidence here, which kind of sucks. Just because if they had ace 8 before and they were worried about ace jack, they don't have to worry about ace jack anymore. Obviously still have lots of bluffs, so that's not a super fun river. Mad Dog ML20, still grinding years later. Love to see it. Hey, welcome back to the channel. That's right, still on the grind. That's right, sir. $5.25, I went for a flop bet and then checked this turn. Check fold. Check, check. I mean, I think betting's pretty good. We have a lot of strong checks on this turn. So, sure. And I think a lot of their 10x would bluff. Not all of it, obviously, but they make the call, which is bad news because I have King Jack. Ace 10. Really thinking about folding, maybe. I'm assuming they weren't thinking about shoving, so. Just lost a horrific pot here. I 3-bet the flop against check raise, barreled turn, and gave up against ace high diamonds. Take it down, king 9. Horrific pot there against Conadal. Conadal. Horrific pot. We're middle of the pack here. Actually, below middle of the pack. Would have been slightly above average before I lost the King Jack pot against Alexander's flush. Pretty good double barrel there with the King Jack though. Some fun pots today so far. Shove against the big stack here. I wish they were one position lighter. It would probably be a lot better for me. Actually, it's probably a fold, just barely, but should do okay. Just not great. Oh, they have ace king. Okay. Yeah, this will be pretty marginal, actually. I think we could have waited there. I thought they were the biggest stack left, but it was actually this stack. I mean, listen, are they still going to have, like, ace-5 suited and king-10 offsuit in their range and queen-9 suited? Like, yeah, we're going to get it in fine here, but... probably could have waited or gone a touch stronger. It's gonna be a decent play, but yeah. Anyway, GG's. GG's. 20 minutes to hop into the home game. If you guys want exclamation mark home game in the chat to play. Ooh, 3-way all in. Ace 8, ace jack, and pocket sevens. Pocket sevens, wow. Nice hold. Just gonna 4-bet jam here. Happy to get it in against either range. Mattis is pretty loose, so I'm not too worried about this 3-bet. We also have the chips to lose if it goes poorly. Jacks 10s. Nice. So yesterday, while I was terrible, I did qualify for day 2 of the 55 mini main with a short stack. So yeah, 55 mini main were qualified, 530 were qualified. I qualified for the tour path final round on Sunday as well. So those are 2 things I qualified for on Party Poker, and then I also qualified for the this 109 million. I got like 200k chips. Qualified for this last night as well, so made a couple of different day 2s, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna be barreling the turn, putting the pressure on. Putting the pressure on some King X, putting the pressure on hands like 9-8. If they call again, let's hope we hit a diamond and we're good. If they get it in or something, it's fine to fold, not a big deal. Nice, good little bluff there. Call in here for the 87 bounty. It's going to be good enough. Big pot, though. King 7 deuces. Nice. Big flip there. Let's go. Let's go, man. Okay, we're up to 3.3 million, 138 kickback in the bounties. And I'm actually chip leading this turbo flight in the 33 with 2 minutes left in reg, so that's great. Okay, new table. Big stack, covers me. Not the best. Not the best looking table. It's fine though. Ooh, top set. Okay, they go for a bet, which simplifies what we want to do. Call. Call. Nice, good run out. If they have aces, they can keep value betting. If they have queen, jack, king, queen, those hands brick, they can bluff. Small. Yo, I am fan. New here. Beep bop. Are you simulating a bot? Ricky, are you simulating a bot right now? I wonder what they had here for a triple barrel. Alright, pocket nines. Got to call off in the home game. Good luck, guys. This is bullet 2. If I'm out here, I'm out. That's it. If I'm out here, I'm out. Total. Calling here first. We'll sweat it after. Ace, king. Any free roll? We have a free roll. No. Jack 8, 3-5. 3-5. Oh my god, they found trips. Roulette, 3-6-5-9-9. Playing a little roulette for my bounty there with the 3-5. So sick. Alright, not my day in the home game. GG's. 2 bullets. Still a lot of added prizes though. You guys should definitely still hop in. Damn. GG's. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Got some good tables going. Decent stacks. Be right back. Okay. What up, Maddie? 16 of the boys going to Vegas for our annual golf trip this week. Pray for us. God, what a dream. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. But yeah, I'll be praying for you. Absolutely. Our opponent is still on break, which is fair. I wasn't done my break activities. I was about to make some food, but no time. Small raise, call. Seven's kind of dangerous, man. 4-5 gets there. Gonna pick up some equity with a lot of things. Not a great turn. I mean, we're gonna still have the best hand quite a bit, but check, check, jack of spades. Do, 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 do. Oh, this guy just cooks me every pot. Conan Nadal. All in. So sick. So sick. Oh, needed a bit of food. Needed a bit of food, you know? Hungry. As if. Got through everyone. Big blind to go. All in. 24 left. 16 make the day 2. We are getting close. We're middle of the pack. That's why I think the King 6 is a reasonable raise covering everyone, but... Let's find the bet here, which is annoying. King Jack, no club, ICM. All right, a couple of blinders and blind pots going the wrong way. Kings, though. See if we can get action. See his 3-bet to 6.5. We're going to 4-bet against it. Nice, take that down. This one's pretty weird in the 33. Guess it's probably just a bet. I'm gonna block call off here. It's probably a bad call, but like it's hard to ignore the king queen, king jack portion. Because like 7, 8, 8, 9 might bet the flop, pocket eights might bet the flop. I don't know. Yeah, they have it. This bug has got to go. All right, a little bit of food there. Tommy made a big call against Matthew. Went for the big bluff. 22 left, 16 making it. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm gonna call one here. I'm gonna show down ace queen. Small loss. It's all right. 37.50 in bounties, so we have a free roll in this flight, which is great. Home game got just over 100 players. Thank you for hopping in this week, guys. Man, this has been a really sad tournament. Haven't done anything, dude. Barely have any VPIP. Gotta walk with the ace-9, it's cool. I mean, ace-9 can play pretty easy, pretty well, but still. With the bubble coming up, free big blinds is always nice. It's always nice on the bubble. Oh, they ran a hyper flight actually. For the 33. think I'm calling here. Ugh. Bet, check, bet. I called flop, check, check, turn. I don't know, actually. I changed me mind. Big fold instead. A check call here. Raise call, check, small bet, call. Just a fold, I think. Just a fold. Be nice to play the Jack 9, but I don't know if Tommy's gonna let me get it through enough. Probably gonna flat a lot of hands, 3-bet a lot of hands. It's just not gonna go that well, I don't think. We are in trouble here. Combo draw. Maybe a little bit of fold equity for the bounty. We run it. Doesn't go well. Got a new table in this 215. We covered 3. Yeah, we covered 3. It's good. Do we gamble? 25. I think they're just always shoving. It's a lot of my stack. I don't know. I think I'm folding. I think I'm folding, people. Take it down there. We went for a late reg in this 33 8 max. Shove, blind versus blind, gotta fold. Nines for raise calling, we gotta flip. Aye. So close. So close. What do we got here? Raise. 3-bet. Minimum. Ace, queen, ace, king. Oof, cooler. Unfortunately, ace, king holding. No offense, but we're trying to see people, 3 people bust here from this tournament. It's not going to help us along. $125 bounty. It's pretty big. It's probably actually worth to raise call off for that size. If it was a small bounty, probably folding here more often, or just even raise folding, but aces in the 33. Ace queen against ace jack, we're gonna lose. Cohen, and no action with the aces. No further action anyway. Ryder Cup this weekend, can't wait. USA on home soil. Europe has to beat the golfers and the crowd. And the US has a strong team, at least on paper. At least based on strokes gained data. I can't wait either. I'm gonna watch all of it. I can't wait either. It's gonna be sick. Fine, good. Yeah, I'm a much bigger golf fan now, and I'm much more tuned in with all the tours than I was when Rome Ryder Cup came around. So I'm like super looking forward to this one. It's kind of a tough one too, because as a Canadian, like I'm so much closer to the US in proximity, and like I feel like I relate more to the US a lot just because we are neighboring countries. But like when I think about it, it's like, okay, well, we're not US and we're not Europe, so you should pick whoever, especially with all the bullshit that happened last year with the US. I know a lot of you guys are from the US, so I'm not gonna sit here and trash talk the US, but like as a Canadian, like my kind of default response is to be US, like rooting for the US, but as a technicality, like I guess there's no specific reason why I should. I'm not from either country, right? Or I know, okay, I'm not from the US or Europe. So I think I'm just gonna watch kind of as a just a neutral bystander, I think. By the way, in the 215, we are on the stone bubble now. 17 left, 16 make day 2. The short stacks are not super short. So it could be an interesting bubble. Shortest stack is on 6.8 blinds, followed by Martin on 1.8 mil. And then I have 3.3, so. Yeah, we have a 7 blind stack, we have an 11 blind stack, some 20 and 50, 20 big blind stacks and a 15 blind stack, so. See how it goes. Nice. Gonna win this 40-60. It's Marcia. Marcia? Probably Marcia. King, queen, we can raise. Gotta fold. Eduardo putting all the chips in on the bubble. It's called. It's a flip. So far the 9s are good. GG. Okay, we're going to lose Eduardo. It means we are successfully into day 2 of the 215 6 max on 1 bullet as well. Oh, what a successful morning. Nice, guys. We got it done. We got it done. Beautiful. Not with a huge stack or anything, but we made it in there. We got the main cash. We get to participate in the day 2. Nice one. I'm going to take the bait. I don't know if this is bait, but I'm going to take the bait. Diamond 4. It's pretty lucky. Good meme, good meme. Nice fold. We just didn't want to fold, man. Oh. Hmm. Just been playing pretty loose in this tournament. We're gonna keep playing loose in this tournament. Okay, nice. Turn that one into a win. All in the 525. This is like my first hand I've played in 2 hours of playing this tournament, so let's hope it goes well. Be fun to be able to participate for a minute in this tournament. Nice. Yeah, like not even 20% VPIP. Haven't really done much. Defended the big blind like 4 times, lost every pot. 3-bet once, took it down. Yeah, nice. Did you get into the 33 version as well? I'm playing that right here. Trying. Trying. It's looking good right now, but we'll see. Ooh. Hopefully the 3-5 suited came up on stream already. That'd be good. Oh, 5-4-4. Kind of sad, actually. With the ICM, like one of the only stacks that can really damage me here. I want to be pretty passive on this board, I think. All right. Just debating if I want to shove against half pot, like, I think not, probably just call down. And that ended up working really well. Checking back and they just hit a random jack, like that was pretty lucky. This spot was pretty similar to when I had aces earlier with ICM. Like, I know we're not like on the like stone bubble of day 2 or something, like, but still, it's like betting the flop and like getting stacked by a 4 here is kind of a disaster. And then also shoving the river in case they did have a 4 for half pot or better is also kind of a disaster, even though it's not that likely. And we played a pot with aces earlier, 3-bet pot, where it was like queen, queen, jack, something. And it was so obvious that we, like, very, very high percentage we had the best hand, but it's still, like, too risky probably to shove. But this is kind of a recent adjustment I'm making. Like, I think if I was playing these pots a week ago, I probably would have just shoved aces, or shoved kings here on the river, maybe got paid. And I would have shoved aces earlier and maybe gotten paid too, so. We gotta dial in how aggressive we want to be, I'm not sure. Kind of interesting. Gonna get it in against this player. Maybe. Whatever they choose is okay. Fold is okay. Shove is okay. Call. Figure it out. We were gonna flop a 6, so. Tempted to shove this. That was a true NPC song. 2 in a row against F My Life. 2 in a row. 33K, we're above starting stack. Beautiful. Nice comeback. 59 left here in the 33. 38 make the day 2. Day 2 start next hour. Actually, we're 41 minutes away, so I guess next hour's coming up quick. Be around 45 minutes. Dang. Tennille's winning all the bounties here. Scooping away the short stacks. We had the stack. We had the stack to get them, but they're not ours. Raise and a shove. I guess we're calling off. Good luck here. Losing to both, unfortunately. Damn. What's up, Average Gamer? Thank you for the sub.
Good luck on the rest of the session, Matt.
Did I have a bounty? I did have 25 in bounties. Brilliant. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. I think first of the day, actually. I think that was first of the day, sir. Thank you very much. Welcome in. What's up, Red Guy? Most of the games I'm playing are on Party Poker. Let's get down to business. I'm gonna overbet against Noopy. I mean, I like my equity here. I think we could bet. Even if they have me beat, our equity's decent, and play for that bounty. King 8 ace 9, we're gonna lose this one. They shove for 4 blinds, so really good spot to try to hunt the bounty. This player check folds. I guess I could have sized down the King 10, but I was kind of feeling like... I feel like I want to get chips in with this hand, but I don't necessarily want to bet the river too, so... Thought I'd try to get more on the turn. We got Road Dog dropping a resub as well. Welcome back, Road Dog. Thank you, sir. Welcome back. Nice. Couple of subs coming in. We qualified for that day 2. We're looking pretty good for this day 2 as well. Things are going well. Monday grind. We're still hopping in more tournaments as well. Session is not done. But it is break, so I'll be right back. Thanks for the subs. See you in a bit. Okay, well, let's see. 45 left. 38 make it. Usually should be able to maneuver to a day 2 here. Obviously, we only have... Oh, actually, we only have 23 bigs. Never mind. It's actually not guaranteed at all. 23 blinds. This is a stack size that can go in pretty easy, actually, but... Folding 6s here. Don't want to risk our tournament life against out of the gun. This range is pretty strong, too. Not on the bubble. Not on the bubble, sir. Oh, so tired. Did not get a good sleep last night. Saying earlier today when I started up, like really often on Sundays I'll have a late coffee, which will make me have a worse sleep. So then I'm very often tired on Mondays because of that dynamic of trying to put in a long session on Sunday. And like I could always just stay up later until I'm actually tired and get a good sleep. But then my schedule just gets shifted and it's just a mess. It's just a mess, man. How's the home game doing? Who's leading? Aradana. I know them. Miku. Inkarad. Player 1. My name's Karen. How many left? 26 left. How many paid? 22 paid. So the money kicks in at 20, but 21 and 22 get an $11 ticket. And then top 20 get a min cash plus an $11 ticket. It's a good deal, but yeah, they're coming up on the bubble. Good luck, everyone, in the home game. I was hoping for snap fold. I was not hoping for tank call. It's tricky because if I invest anymore, I really put myself into a bad spot on the bubble. And their range is like traps and then like nice suited broadways and stuff, so shoving's risky. Betting at all is kind of risky because it really, like, to get down to 8 or 7 blinds really hurts me. Being at 13, we can still kind of survive, so we end up folding the best hand a lot, but I just think it's pretty dangerous after we don't get the fold already. If that was like 3 low cards, I definitely would have gone for a bet. But once you see that 10 out there, you could definitely see a lot of like 10x and suited 10x calling. And then, you know, let's say I bet a quarter pot. Queen Jack suited is not going anywhere, right? So it's, you know, Ace Jack suited is not going anywhere. So yeah, interesting spot. I don't know if that was reasonable. I think so. Those are usually pretty good spots to try to take, though, when it's the big stack opening, and if you go for the 3-bet, it's not gonna like super hinder your chances of If it's not going to super hinder your chances of cashing still, then those are good spots. Went for a late reg here. Pretty big hold. Take it, 525, C betting. What's up, SME? Good to see you. Yep, seeing you again. Hopefully today goes better than yesterday. Feels like a bluff. I just don't know if they're going to make the folds they need to make. And if they don't, then it's not a bluff, is it? But we do get a fold from something, which is fantastic. Nice. And at the same moment, we qualified for the 33 Six Max Championship Day 2. So we qualified for both the 215 and the 33 versions on the final morning where we could. That was clutch. That was clutch. That was clutch, guys. That was a good morning. Well done. All right, day 2 for these tournaments start up in 20 minutes. That was clutch. Just gonna play shove out of position here. Covering for 30 bigs, yeah. Always an ace. Hopefully. Wow. Nice tournament to suck out in. That is the 525. Triple barrel bluff gets through, sucking out on kings. Now we're having fun. Now we're having fun. Now we're having fun, folks. Nice stack in the 525. Double day 2's coming up. Now we're having fun. Look at this, 525. King Queen is the more important hand to beat. All right, hopping into the 215 8 max millions event here. Just waiting till we could kind of max late reg it. I'm gonna have 2 more tables popping up soon, so I don't want to overload. I don't want to overload the screen. Nice, good hold. Raise, shove, and call. This is that 250 bounty that was looking good, but I couldn't go for it. King Queen does double up. Okay, so home game is on the stone bubble now of the $11 ticket. New 97 at risk. Chip leader is Miku. Cut off open. I'm gonna play call here. It's very nice. We just need them to bet again. That's all we need. We're just playing call here. It's a nice run out. Check, check. Here we went check, check, flop. They bet big and then big. Nice. Nice, man. Let's see what Timu checked back. King 8. Found a pair. I mean, the pairs... I mean, I guess technically I could have like King X of clubs. King Deuce of clubs. Deuce X of clubs. It beats a couple of hands. And I mean, if they have King 8, they have King 7, they have King 9. They can bluff other stuff, so that's fair enough. But yeah, good pot here in the 108. The bubble is done. It was gimme a shot. F in the chat for gimme a shot. Bubbling the home game today. Now the field's dropping quick. Just got here. Is today going better than yesterday? It is. For sure. Welcome in. Yep, we qualified for 2-day twos already. We have a good stack of the 500. Went for a late reg here, spun it up a little bit. Late reg here, spun it up a touch. So nothing crazy yet, but I mean, it's, you know, for how much we've played and the low amount of volume we've put in today, it's gone well. 70 blind pot. Oh my god, they turned the royal flush draw. Are you kidding me? Not gonna hit, but pretty big sweat for the aces there. Almost went for the open, just with the shorter stacks here, but I think with these two covering me, just got an 18 birdies notification from my dad. Says he finished a golf round. Not gonna skip the ace 10. What do we got? Ace jack fours, ace 10, three-way all in, ace 10 gets there. We're gonna take it down ace 10, which is nice. $312 bounty. Hopefully we get to defend. Nope. That's why I said hopefully, because this can happen. All right, gonna update the title here. Putting day 2 in the title. It's gonna be incorrect for a couple minutes, but we're gonna get ahead of it here. Do it on YouTube as well. Going for a flat against this big bounty here. Okay, 33 just popped up. All right, they almost got there with the 33. 70K out of 75s, 4,500 in overlay. Nice try, Party Poker. Such good value for the low stakes players, though. Those of you that take advantage of these tournaments. 215 hasn't popped up yet. It will shortly. Home game down to 14. It's Rebecca sitting in last now with 73K. Getting close to the FT. Same two at the top, Maradona and Miku. Oh, I'm just gonna be yawning, guys. I really can't. I can't have another coffee today. Can't do it. It's gonna screw up my whole week if I do. Just gonna be yawning today. All right, Teddy suited defend multi-way looks okay. Gutter ball, no heart under the gun. It's defend here. We got top pair. Top pair, check. Didn't feel like getting fancy with it. All right, so for the 215, we got 30 bigs. For the 33, we have 30 bigs. See what we can do with our 30 blind stacks. I'm gonna make the 33 green because they look pretty similar right now with the stack sizes and everything. So defending the 215, we got an open ender. They're opening pretty wide. That means some weak hands, some weak offsuit aces and stuff. I'm going to go for a check raise here. I'm going to have hands like king 5, king 4. Fold if they shove, I think it's good. Not as excited for that play if they're playing a tighter range, but they're going to miss a lot on that board and just c-bet it a lot. So I feel like we should take it down. Sometimes they're just calling, we get there. Whatever, right? A lot of ways it can go well. When they shove, that's kind of the worst thing that can happen. And here, under the gun opens, big stack. They c-bet, they double barrel. Please check. Oh, it's like second hand. 2.5x under the gun. Bet, bet, bet. I mean, they have 10-8, king 10, king queen for natural bluffs. Queen 10. Value, obviously, any 9. Quads, pocket jacks, ace jack, pocket aces. Dang it. I don't know. There's so many, like, so much stuff misses. I have a pretty strong hand here. They have a mega stack. It's hard to fold this spot. It really is. Really is tough to fold this one. Oh, all right. Sorry. Sorry, bro. Sorry about that, sir. That's my bad. I nit rolled them. They were shoving ace deuce for value. Whoops. Well, that's okay. That's good. Alan might not like me very much anymore, but I am taking home the chips. Took me a while to get there, but we're taking home the chips. Shove in here. Taking it down with this ace queen. Taking it down with the nines. Home game final table, nice. Okay, I'll bring it up. Going for the trap here pre. Flop is dicey. I might just fast play this one if they bet. Boom. Nice. Still get the max from ace king. We took the long way, but nice. 50 bigs now in this 215. Okay, home game FT. Let me get it up. Let's see. I'm gonna play a 4-bet here. I think Alex is wide. I think this player's wide. Nice, good find there. Good find, good find. I think still call is probably best here. I'm good, Unknown Elite. Thanks for asking. A little tired today, but I'm good, man. Maybe it's okay to fold diamonds here. Maybe. Interesting spot. Raise, call, call. They bet the flop. We call. Close. Close one. Don't think it's that close. Close on the turn. Not close on the flop. Close on the turn. Not close on the river. I don't think so. I think we got it right though. Against the stack size in position, they can just bet really wide in position. They don't need to have a good hand against the other player because there's already a side pot brewing and they don't really need any equity given how short that other player was. 2 pair in the 215 day 2. What a flop. I was gonna say we don't want to see it check through and see a Broadway peel out, but that's exactly what happens. I'm gonna check bottom 2 pair with the clubs. But yeah, not ideal. Still a good hand, but half pot. I mean, what should we do here? Should we just get it in? It's not bad to get it in. We could call though and play river. I think I'll get it in. Nice. Whew. Such an awkward spot because they just have so much equity, but my hand's good, but it's not great, but it's good. Anyway, works out for us. We're still alive in the day 2. Just want to flip against Rampage Poker. I don't know if this is his actual account, but nice hold here with the 8s. GG, unlucky. Home game, final table. 7 left. King 5, King Queen. King Queen wins. Here we're gonna bet the. It was limp, 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 check. Matt, who's your favorite PGA player these days? I think Scotty Chef. I think the best. I like to watch the best win. Scotty Chef. Miku gonna go for the knockout. GG's. We have top 2 and they overbet. I think we just click it on this board. What's the pot size gonna be on the turn? 20. Guess we could call, maybe play some turn shoves. Could do some leading here because when they overbet, they don't have an 8 really, so it's a good card for us, and I'm really hoping it doesn't freeze them up. I think I'm just checking here. Maybe blocking.
$21 and counting.
That's fine with me. All right, top trips. This is a good hand. I'm making good hands. Red Bearded Beast, 21 months. Welcome back, sir. Dang it. Unlucky GG's. Unlucky GG's, guys. Nothing we could do. Should I fold here? Raise, jam, jam, jam. Okay, I'm gonna shove here. Nice, we get called down. Let's go. Running up a stack on the day too. Mind you, it's not a stack like these players, but it's not bad. 6 million. Starting stack's 1 million. Two pair against Allen. Check, check, four-liner. Garbage, queen nine, we do take it down. Check, check again, try a value bet. Good fold. Wow. What a win for you, sir. Don't ask me what possessed me to do that. What ended up happening that with that ace-king hand? I forgot about that. Oh, do I not? Oh, I didn't watch. What the hell? God, I forgot to watch the ace-king hand. I forgot I folded ace-king pre. Raise, shove, shove, shove with the money bubble coming up kind of soon. 35 blinds. It's probably still a call, honestly, but I feel like it became a somewhat reasonable fold after all that. What do we got here? Oh, raise 3-bet, 4-bet. Big 3-bet as well. Big 3-bet, big 4-bet, and a call in position. I feel like this is a good board for in position with the sizing they chose. I don't know if they're doing that with King Jack suited. Maybe though. Tough to say. Gonna go for a big bluff here on the turn. Snap call. Give up with this 8 queen. Pretty bad river bluff. Decent turn bluff, I think, but. Nice hand from the ace-8. Oh, we get counterfeit. Dang. Fuck. Oh, big pot to lose in the 525 there. There's a lot of money in the middle. I bet 7 blinds in the turn. That hurts. That was a clean river too. I mean, we're going to get looked up a lot. That's what you get for playing 7-4, I guess. Okay, we got to flip to stay alive here. This is a freeze out bounty. 30%, could be worse. GG's. Out of the home game in 6, 10 blind, shoved with 8s and get called by Reggie Ace and hits the flop laughing emoji. Good game, sir. Good game, sir. Okay. Day 2, 33, doing okay. Day 2, 215, doing better considering what we started at. Doing fine in this 215, 13 paid, 20 left. Close to the money here. Still okay in the 525 even though we just lost 10 blinds. And yeah, good session happened in double day 2s, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Julia is 3-betting. Good price, good suited hand. I think calling is probably our best option here. Okay, flop well. Still got to be careful. Half pot is sketchy. I do like to see half pot here. I feel like that can definitely be a bluff. Pretty happy to see that. Everything bricks in the Broadway region. Ace fives, ace eights. Might have to look them up. Oh, check, check, check. Oh, wow. So freaking lucky. Oh my god, we have quads. Oh, well, we lose a big pot, but that's fine. I didn't like seeing the flop sizing. I did like seeing the turn sizing. Luckily, the river did not need to be decided. I'm just honestly going to try to triple barrel here. I'm just going to try. Decided. I'm just tripling. I know I block everything. They can't call down ICM, but we're just gonna go for it. Just gonna go for it and hope we get called down. Just a greedy triple. And they have a straight. Okay. That's disgusting. All right. Feels good. And they have a straight. I mean, the thing about a straight is I can kind of do whatever. I can check back turn. We're going to get the stack usually. I can play half pot. We're going to get shoved on. Like, I can do a lot of things against Queen Jack specifically to get all the chips, so... Having Queen Jack called down doesn't necessarily make it a brilliant triple barrel. I think that would have been one of the easier hands to stack. You never know though with ICM, paired board. ICM, paired board, you never know. Maybe we needed a triple big. All in. All right, here we go. Ace 10, Queen Jack. GG. Big shove, big call. We're not going to win the all-in, and it's going to be a cash for 383. Unfortunately, I fired a couple bullets yesterday, so min cash is not going to cover what we need here. Bummer. We got all the chips in the 33 and none of the chips now in the 215. That is a bummer. GG though, whatever. 3-bet pot, button against small blind. We have top pair against aces. I mean, that was a tough spot not to lose quite a few chips, and then we just lose an all in, so. Not too much to talk about, to be honest. Okay, so I check back the flop, which means I think the way their range looks, I think even though they're not going to have a 10 very frequently, I do think they're going to have like some counterfeit stuff that might call off a big bet here, just because it's hard for me to have a 10. All right, they make the fold. Home game is heads up, by the way. Home game's heads up. It's Quartermaster and Miku. Or Carter Master. Sorry, I missed some of the other busts. So it's Maradona in third. My name's Karen in fourth. And Chris in fifth. GG's. Good games. Okay, we're in the money here. Pocket nines for 8.5. It's okay, we win this. We win this. We don't win this. All right, we're gonna lose that all in as well. Min cash it is. Big pot here for the 7. We win this, he desperately screams. Pleads as his session falls apart. Like in ICM against other deep stacks on a board like this against the big blind, I really like heavy check. Obviously, ace-8 is one of those that likes to bet, but I don't think it's so bad to play like really heavy check on the flop. And I'm just gonna call down, bluff catch. It's an easy board for them to bluff, and not because they have a lot of error, but because I just don't really connect very often, especially after checking, so. It is close though, hearts get there. It's not a great, but against half we'll call. There you go. Get some bluff EV out of the check. Not a perfect barrel, but we're gonna barrel just pretty aggressively here on this king. Not a perfect barrel with the ace of diamonds, but I think they're floating a lot of like jack 9, jack 10s on the flop, queen 10s. Even just folding out that stuff's pretty nice. They call again. Let's give up against the big stack here. Especially with like 10x of clubs and stuff getting there, king x clubs. Take it. Big loss there. I think the squeeze is good. I think the c-bet is fine. I think the barrel should and will work sometimes, but ultimately we just lose a lot of chips, so. Yo, Matt, longtime fan. What is your score impaired when you go for the out of position, in position drills? I don't know what my current score is. I haven't haven't been on there recently. I was always around like an 85, 86. When I was doing them consistently. And the home game's done. Who won? I missed it. Miku Boss. $115 and a 109 ticket for the $5 buy-in. Congrats. Carter Master, $75 and 55 ticket. Maradona with the 33 ticket and $52. GG's. Thanks for playing. Well played. Thanks for playing and well played. How is the main event doing? 200K with 1 week left. Oof, it's gonna have a big weekend. Could be a good shot take. Anyway, good game for the home game today. 8s we see bet, take it down. Ace king, we'll see. Shoving a call. On the river, snapped by the queen. Played so few hands in this tournament. Still in there though. We'll be patient. 3 away from the money in the final 2 tables of this 215 deep stack. Or, sorry, it's not even called deep stack. This 215 million's 8 max. 13 paid, 16 left. Main cash 436, which is pretty big. God, why couldn't I have had this hand in a minute? Early mystery bounty format. All right, nines. We're gonna 3-bet blind versus blind against min raise as well. Ace 7-5. We have a decent bet here. Just fold out like king 10 of clubs, get a little bit of value from a 7-8, a 5-6, something like that. Hope they don't have an ace. Aces, we take it down. Nines, we're gonna check turn. Check if we can, yeah. They have ace queens, so we get lucky. I say lucky because like they could raise flop, they could bet small on the river. There's ways for us to lose maybe a little bit more, but flush does come in. There is a 4-liner to the 3, which is not completely safe, so I do understand the check, but yeah, we lose kind of a flip-ish. Sixes, king, queen. So much bounty money. What happened there? They 3-bet stack off? Oh no, okay. It was raised under the gun, MP 3-bet. They overcalled. Under the gun, jammed. Button calls. Two players gone, 1 player till the money here in the 215. Three of the 4 shorter stacks than me are at this table, so don't really need to look at anything else. Queen 9, we can play or skip, honestly. This player's all in again. Jeez, every hand I see this player hunting. Gets there. Gets there on the river. Oh my god. How many dollars in bounties does this player have? Has 1,300 in bounties. If they're in, I'm in. They're out. Okay, we're gonna defend. After 3xing it, I'm kind of hoping they just have a couple high cards here, but they find a raise. I don't know. In this format, they can't really raise to fold, I don't think, so. Just have to give them credit if they do go for the raise there. I'm waiting for Stefan. Stefan's my only chance. Dang it, no, not when I have 8-3. Please, no. Oh, short-handed, covered by everyone. It's giving me a, that's me giving a lot of respect to this tournament right now. Stefan has a big bounty, I'm gonna be pissed. How about you, Conrad? What's your score? 45 bucks, not bad. It pays for the tournament. Multi-way king 8-0, we're gonna fold. Six blinds. Am I blind? What happened here? Okay, we got a flip. Nice. I'm currently 83 to 85% over 1,000 hand sample in big blind versus SRP and 3-bet pots. Thinking about aiming to hit 90 before I hit the small blind. I currently do not play. I only study and will do so until I hit 90% in all positions. Do you think it is a good mindset for building a bankroll? I've been studying 46 hours per day the last couple of months and switched between Razor Edge and GTO Wizard. I think if you're gonna get to 90% per position, I think you'll be well prepared to, you know, maybe you can jump into, I feel like you'll be able to jump into higher stakes than you would if you didn't do what you're about to do. But if you're prepping to this level to still hop into like micro stakes and small stakes, I don't know, like you might be like overdoing it a little bit. Like of course all the work you're putting in will be beneficial to you, right? but if you're planning to play, like if you still need to build your bankroll, I think there's some, you know, there's some value in like starting to play, put some volume in, depending on which stakes you're starting to play at. Does that make sense? So I think it's a good goal. I think what you're doing is fantastic. But I just wonder if the severe like 4 to 6 hours a day of study is like pretty insane. Usually mixing that in with some, at least some poker volume to get some hand analysis, like some actual population tendencies, kind of getting some practice in, like these sort of things. I think it's more standard to mix a lot of that in, but I don't know. I can't really hate on what you're doing because you will be very prepared at the very least. Okay, okay, look at this spot, by the way. I limp, I get to go heads up for $250. This is the most ridiculous spot ever. I don't know how I'm getting this spot right now. Doesn't look like we're gonna win it. That's so sad. I mean, what a ridiculous spot. All right, kings against ace 10 suited. We just lost against ace 10 suited on the other table. How about this one? It's better. All in here. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want to give you the wrong idea in that I don't approve of your plan, because you're going to be getting really good at the game. I just think that if you still need to build your bankroll, I feel like you're maybe over preparing. I get that there's population things to consider in poker. Do you think it's important to play when improving, or just continue to study like I am doing? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that. I didn't see that comment when I was going through everything. So I kind of answered your question. Swing and a miss here with the combo draw. Not going to be getting this mystery bounty either. This player hit a jack against our ace 4. It sucks. Small pot though. Shoving on the bubble here. $14 left, 13 paid. Alex is considering it. Here I flop the nuts and they lead into me. Do take it down eventually there. Calling down here. A straight against 2 pair. It was a cooler of all coolers. Nice. Good double up in the day 2 here. Good double up. Good double up. Okay, they tank for a while, call flop. I mean, it's not the best turn bluff, but it's decent. Still triple barrel on a king at least. It won't go anywhere. It's no heart either. It's not a heart either. Might have to lay it down here, folks. We're still gonna cover 2 stacks. Still the bubble here. Thanks a lot for your input, no problem. All right, we got a flip for a bounty. It's a good flop. Great turn, 100%. There's a couple big ones out there. 26. Almost pays for the buy-in. It's good. Oh, it sucks to fold against this bounty, but its range should be so tight. That range should be pretty dang tight. Kings against 4s, they're going to double up. Big blind jams. Looks like they might have ran into one of the raise folds. Does make the call eventually. Aces, what are we gonna do against the big stack on the button? Call. King Jack raise calls, gonna knock out the big blind. All in. All right, in our day 2, we got aces, kings. Nice, what a cooler for us. Damn, that doesn't make me feel as good about my fold with Queen Jack. If they're opening King Jack O. I honestly thought like King Jack O would fold their pre for them. Thought they'd be a bit tighter. Okay, so my value bets generally are going to be at least this big. So I'll just go pot. Wait, call? How? How, man? Really? That's crazy. What a freaking dream for me. Queen 7 of clubs and king queen. Both called. Damn. That was that was the best value bet ever. Nice. Oh my goodness, we have a flush on the stone bubble as well, multi-way. How ridiculous. I was gonna do something fancy or tricky here, but I decided against it. Just gonna value bet. Uh-oh. Board pairs. Trying to think of the pocket pairs here. I feel like with this stack to pot ratio, I still need a shove. Oh, stone bubble in this 215. Just flop the nuts. And like this range should not have a lot of small pairs in it at all. So it's like even if somehow it's so rare that I should run into a boat here as well, because they need to check the flop, call pre with a shallow stack size. They need to call pre-shallow, check flop, just call turn. Like all these things need to be perfect. And then I gotta get super unlucky on the river, which we do. It's just shit. Just shit, man. Oh. What a bummer. Fuck, that's so annoying. Call here button against big blind. Good flop. Might be in trouble against their range. I'm hoping not, but... yeah, we might be cooked here. Just checking. I mean, big bet flop. I feel like I'm just checking. It's just like ace whatever I want to protect against, but I wonder what they would do with like ace 7, ace 6. Big bet flop, eh? What do you got over there? Good river. Good river. What do you have, Nigel? What am I supposed to make of this big bet flop? Am I supposed to try to get called by ace king on this 10 river? I'm just gonna check, I think. Yeah. Overbet river, get paid. 33 is going great. 2 pair. Top 2 pair, even. Unlucky for them. But yeah, that's why I went for the overbet, because I felt like their 2 pairs would still call, whereas I don't think if I go pot, they're going to raise. I don't think if I go B70, they're even going to raise on this river, so... so they check call... Just keep winning pots. Up and up and up and up, and now we got the aces. Boo. Boo. Checks around. Oh, that was such a big min cash too with that ace 10 of spades. It's like double the buy-in. It sucks, man. What a cooler with ace 10 suited. Yeah, it was pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty, and I mean, it's like, could almost bet fold it, but just the both seem so unlikely. If they were more likely, I think like we have to think about it. Gonna go for two thin streets here. Well, I think turn is not very thin, but river is ish. Ace 10 gonna be all in here, likely. We could bet here because this player's flatting so wide. They will have auto folds, whereas against some other players, their range is gonna be way too strong on this board, but I think they're gonna just have enough auto folds to fire flop. Check turn though. Alright, going for this one still. Good luck on the 5-2-5. GG. GG. Wow. Calls 10 blinds and then folds. Pretty unlucky to see ace king in the small blind here with ace 10 for 10 blinds. These two have both been, well, at least this player's been loose as well. Oh, I'm just salty. I'm just salty. Shitty day yesterday. Today's turning that way too. I'm just salty, man. Just a little salty, man. What did I lose to with the king jack? Sevens, okay. Okay, 26 bigs in the middle on the day two. Okay, okay. They have a big bounty here, $70. $40 in the middle. Yeah, I think we do want to go up here to 25. Okay, nice pot there. Good time to get aces. mean, not a great hand deep stack, but I don't know. Big bounty, they're kind of loose. You never know. We're gonna maneuver the king 4. Check, check, jack. Can go either way with this one. I don't think we want to put in a big bet usually. Small bet or check. I'm glad you're liking the gameplay, Conrad. I think we could bet now. Still not a killer hand, but good enough for a half pot. Alright guys, 33 day 2. We are top 10 stack, 137 in bounties, 47 in cash. Great cash for what it is. 33 mystery here. We're still kicking around. Still the 2 biggest bounties left too, which is fun. Okay, it's a good time for a break. A little bit of tilt, but carry on. A-Brain says let's just take down this 33. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have relatives that live in Canada. I am from Sweden. If you wonder, how much is the time currently for you? 3 p.m. 3 p.m. So getting close to the end of a normal work day for 9 to 5ers. I live in a really nice time zone for poker. You can kind of play... You can play hours that kind of match up with a lot of other people's working hours, which is nice if you want to socialize or have relationships or, you know, whatever. Or be on a normal sleep schedule. All these things. All right, cashes are at 693 at the moment. Buy-ins are at 1567. What hours do you think is softest to play? I just play peak schedule every day, so I don't really know. I haven't experimented with the morning or the evening schedule. I just play I play at peak hours every single day, so I don't know. I have nothing to compare it to. Could start bluffing king queen here. It's decent. Call the king queen, lose to a straight. They tried to get a check raising against me on the turn. I respect it. I respect the effort. I didn't bite though. Ultimately wouldn't have done anything with king queen if I got raised. Check raise on the river might have done it though. Check raise on the river. If they would have held out for one more street here. Check raise on the river, I would have had to really dig deep to let that one go. 10 big blinds. Jeez. Greedy. I mean, against the smaller sizing, we're supposed to call, but this just feels greed. Unless they're doing this with every 3-bet. Nitty fold in the mystery bounty format. The 2 biggest bounties still out there. Average bounty 34. It's a whole buy-in. All right, I have some food here. I'm gonna get off the cam for a couple minutes. And then we'll be back. 130 blinds in the 33. I feel like we should be able to hold on to these throughout the food period here. BRB, folks. Alright, this is hilarious. Max Slate Reg the 215. And now we're going for a bounty hand 1. Hilarious. This is an early mystery format, so the mystery bounties kick in as soon as Reg is done. So we max Slate Reg, and I was gifted a table that I cover 2 players, which is silly if you just like max Slate Reg. Might only be 1 hand though. 6-3. Definitely have to beat 6-3 here. Okay. We win the side pot. And now we're shoving. This is such a crazy format to like get a table this good, you know? A little bit of gamble. Ace King. Oh my god. 1.7 blinds. Chop. I mean, come on. Ace King? Ace King, brother. Get to shove this as well. Any 2, I think. The bounties aren't quite as big, but covering everyone, we still just play like idiots. King, king! Enough with this. Premium hands. Okay, what's my stack now? 18. They know I'm crazy. They know I'll do it. Can't test me. You guys know I'm crazy. I'll do it. They've tested me. Hey, gotta fold. Nobody's won a bounty yet in this tournament. Oh my god. This is the bounty I almost had, but get to see what it was. 300 bucks. Nice one. Nice one. It's a lot more than the min. What a board. What a board. Raise fold here. Alright, we got some big stacks on our table finally. Some easy stacks to double up against, but not bounty stacks. Okay, so last hand, Neil's limped Queen 4 offsuit. So I'm tempted to shove here. It's like they still have a bunch of Ace X and King X and stuff too. My hand does well post flop. Maybe it just is a check. Maybe it's just a check. I'm gonna try to get to the river here. They have Queen 4 off in the range, then we should still have enough equity to call against their range. And they should shove pretty thin here. Nice. Wow. It's not Queen 4 offsuit this time. That's not Queen 4 offsuit. That's top 2 pair. We just got really lucky against. Holy. Oh my god, all the bounties just... Look at this. When I looked last, there was all these available. Now they all just dropped out. Oh my god, I just looked before that hand. And then in that 1 minute span, 800, 600, 425, all just pieced out. Jeez. Jeez Louise. It's the prize pool. First place, 2K. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with a pair here. Still worth gambling when I cover by double. Shove the king queen here, run into nines. Wow, really good at flips, hey? Nice. Just good at flips. Lose 2 in a row. Good flips, man. All very standard, but boring. When you're trying to put on a poker show, it's a little boring when you lose the flips. You could just shove here the way it's kind of operating, but people seem to be reshoving anyway, and I have race folded as well. I mean, this player not defending any 2 cards is hilarious, by the way. To not get any action there is tragic. Not even a defend out of the big blind. That's crazy. This was limp, raise, call, bet, fold. A6 surviving on the river. It's kind of a weird one in this format. I think we have to look at it like a thin value shove. Speaking of thin value, going to be betting my 4 here. Golden Fury says, how goes today? It's been okay. Some cashes on the board. We made some day 2s. Still nothing crazy happening our way, but running well enough to have a couple cashes, a couple day 2s. That much I can say. I had missed the limp here. Went for a min raise, they called, and then led for pot. That's a bit weird. Oh. These guys chop up a bounty. Just only the one big bounty left here. To stay alive. Nice. 2 pair here. In position bets, call. Oh. Danger. Honestly, danger. Like, I think King, queen, queen, jack can still bet like this, so I guess I call. Not loving it though. Is it worth a block now? Because they're gonna check those back. Or should we just lead against those? Like, could just lead against them. Not even block, just lead. Okay, finds the fold. Nice fold, nice fold. Gonna get some value there in the 33 day 2. We're gonna be all in with a flush here. Hopefully it didn't run into a full house. I mean, I big bet the turn. I don't think they should call with 2 pair, which would turn into a full house, so should hopefully be a worse flush or a straight and not a full house here. Nice. Bounty. 275. That pays for the buy-in though. Let's go. That pays for the buy-in. Free roll. Free roll. Three bet here in the day 2. We're almost down to the final 100. How many people started this day 2? 342. Getting to it. I guess I'm gonna bluff now. Don't necessarily need to though. I'd say as far as blockers go, it's pretty bad, but I'm just hoping it'll work anyway. Usually when it checks down to the river like that, 2 folds happens quite a lot. I don't have the data to back that up, but definitely just if I had to go based on how it feels. If I had to go based on what it feels like happens. Open here in the day 2. Check, check. Very fun turn. This player tried to check raise against us last time. Gotta remember that. This time they're gonna put in a little bet. We're gonna call. So we're gonna miss on all the very strong hands we could have made. Still have a kind of marginal weak hand. I mean, our hand beats some of the hands they bet on the turn, but if they bet the river, it doesn't beat those hands anymore. It's a little bit of an interesting line just because they go small on the turn and then not super greedy on the king, but it does beg the question, like, are they betting a 10 so small on the turn and then again on the river? Are they betting an 8 here for value at all? Would they go greedier with 2 pair or straight or anything? If they were bluffing, would they go bigger? I think I'm gonna still lay it down, but like they will randomly just have like some king X of clubs or king 9 or some 2 pairs with ICM. I could see just going for those sizings. So I still think it's like slightly too likely that they have a value hand, but it's an interesting one. All right, check, check flop. I got to bet turn. Check. Man, I really thought like with ace king they would go all in, try to get my bounty, but it doesn't need to be ace king. Thing is, ace highs have showdown. I'm not saying they're never bluffing an ace high, but they do have showdown. They don't necessarily need to bluff. It's a weird one, because if I really think they're strong values going all in, then what do they have, you know? For this size, we can call. The benefits of raising are we maybe can get some of their ace X to fold, which is good for the ace. If you're never gonna get like ace king, ace queen to fold, it's probably better to just call. Alright, gotta stack off now. Yeah, so they just go with ace-jack. I was hoping that maybe we could get some of that to fold, but they correctly just send it. But we get lucky. Nice. What a stack. What a stack. We got good stacks everywhere, actually. For now. Good stacks for now. Crap buried in my FY feed from Twitch. Must have been AFK when the Discord noti hit. Good luck, good luck. What did I miss? The morning we were trying to qualify for the day 2 of the 6MAC championships. So we qualified for the 215 and the 33 this morning. And then, yeah, then we were playing them. We busted the 215, still in the 33. And just been grinding some side runs as well. That's the full recap. Okay, we have a lead out of the big blind. We're going to raise it up with the jacks. Okay, I have 6 high. Okay, that's good. Snap fold. Dang, I gotta call off here. I gotta call off. I got caught. Oh, we got caught, but it doesn't matter. We suck out in the day 2. I was lucky. Lucky stuff. This day 2 has been really good. First place is almost 5K plus bounties on top of that, so it's not a bad one to run deep in, even though the buy-in's small. You just gotta stay focused and really get down to those final few tables. And then there's some money for you. Just gotta get down to the final few. Damn, I keep having a good hand against this player. I had jacks on the 10-7 whatever when they led, and then I had ace king when they ISO'd, and now they 4x. You get a 4x fold? Let's see it. Show me it. Shoving it in. Ace jack. I got a good spot for a bounty up top as well if we can hold here. And we can. Nice. 25 bucks, but we got this ace king king jack in the mystery. Oh, dang. Pretty close to the money too. It's a lot of chips. Ugh. Ugly. Ugly. We're never gonna know what this bounty was worth. It hurts. We bubbled the last 215 as well. Hopefully not this one. We'll 3-bet there. They have a pretty big stack. They're raising into the short stack. I thought we could maybe get that through enough. Check call here with the pair of 5s. I'm gonna c-bet down here with the 7s. Pot on the ace. I might stick around for one more. They turned an ace. They did pot on the ace. I shouldn't be too surprised. Took it down with the 7s. Let's raise the ace 9. Bet, check, bet. We're gonna get paid. We're flipping for a bounty here. One big one left, folks. One big one left. 35. That's a buy-in. That's a buy-in. Come on. What do we get called by here? King 7 with the club. Bet, check, bet. Nice. I mean, this sort of hand we could have gone bet as well. Still, good 2 streets. A lot of pocket pairs in this range, stabbing this flop. We're going to call one, though. Price is okay. Backdoor flush draw, overcard. If they barrel, we're just going to give it up. They snap check. Still kind of fitting. Still looks like a pocket sevens type hand. Don't really feel like trying to get him off that. Folding the queen 5. Gonna check raise this king 10. Nice little check raise there. And I'm gonna pot bluff this one. Nice. Go all in. Hope they don't have better. They can have better here. 10-9, ace-10's in play, 5x is in play, but still a value shove. King 6 with the snappuccino. Nice one. Okay. Day 2, 84 left. Raise, 3-bet. Nothing crazy here. Big stack, Brazil. So that's fine. That's fine. 20 blinds can be ace-queen. Could be some pairs. Decent bounty. We cover them by 30 blinds. I think we're just in there, guys. I was just thinking if there was a way to get away from this range. I think we go, I don't know, maybe it's like a click and then fold if they jam. But with the bounty added, it kind of gets like iffy. With this bounty added to the pot, it gets iffy to click fold against this player, but. All right, ace, king, ace, jack, really good spot. Nice, and we hold as well. That's huge. That's huge. Nice run in the 33, still 82 left. All in is gonna price me out there. Anything would have really. Break. Okay, we have a big stack here, big stack of the money here, big stack of the money here, and short stack on the bubble here. So, nice mix of tourneys, still going. Be back in a few minutes. Okay. We are... We are top 5 in the 33 day 2. That is our best spot at the moment. Folded the Jack 8-0 multi-way against these players that want to get all my chips on the bubble here. We have 275 in bounties. The min cashes are all 225, so a little bit of profit locked. Be ideal to also get a min cash, but we'll see how it plays. So the other like short stacks are 210k, so basically exactly what I have, and 147k, so a little bit less. But it's just like a lot of like 30 to 40 big blind stacks, and we need to lose 2 players, so it's not going to be that easy. I mean, it is a mystery bounty, and there is still the max bounty, so there could be some gambling. That's the bubble scenario. It's kind of interesting. So in this mystery bounty, there's the big one left. And in this one, it's the big one left, but everything else is gone. It's very similar. Ooh, kings. King, queen. Playing a 3-bet. I don't hate check here either. I think it's pretty good. We take it down. All right, here we go. Big sweat. Less of a sweat. Nice. Look at this. 72 blinds in the middle. On the day 2, the stack continues to grow. Another buy-in in the bounties headed our way. Ace Queen comes our way. There was a time in my poker career I liked Ace Queen. Super early days, like when I was playing the micros. I actually really liked Ace Queen. I thought like you could basically get it in whenever for it doesn't matter how many big blinds. And that's why I liked it so much. As soon as I realized Ace Queen, you can't just get it in always, whenever. That's when I started to dislike Ace Queen. Which makes sense. Small bet, small bet. I'm gonna go for the shove. Owned me. Small bet with a straight. That's interesting. Well, bad play against that guy. Damn, small bet with the nuts. What's up, Maria? Hey, how goes? Okay today. Better than yesterday. Still not perfect, but it's an improvement. Second in chips here. 2 out of 79. I think I have to call here still. Because this player's opening so wide and I'm pretty capped, so it's like not amazing, but we're gonna get there. Holy, what a spot. What a suck out. Good player as well, really good player. Nice. Woo. Come on. Bet the flop at the turn here. And I think check on the 10. We beat some 9x. We beat like queen 8 with the queen of spades. They had pocket 8s with a spade. I'm pretty sure this player has a flush right now, so I don't really want to bluff. Damn it. Well, that's what you get when you say things like, I'm pretty sure they have this. You just open yourself up for that, don't you? Nice hand. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Targeting the weak pairs here. Hands like king jack of hearts. That's what we're targeting on the turn. Could triple barrel here. There's still hands like 4-5 and 6-5, but pretty strong range still. Getting to the river. Went for a turn bet and a river bet here. We got 2 streets from Leonardo. Bet check bet. I'm glad they're at least thinking about it. Means this is not totally idiotic for value size. Three, two, come on! For the max, $80. More chips in the day too. Got him for the max. Big pot there. Big pot there. 304 plus 76 current take home. That's going to put us in the chip lead as well. 96 million. Pretty good stack. Almost 100 million chips. Getting close. This bubble hasn't moved, by the way. I said there was 19 left. We were in 17th. It's still 19 left. And we are 11 into the hour, 12 into the hour. It could be me. Gonna be jamming here. Check, check. Damn it. Who bets 5 BB there, man? Maybe I should have gone all in. Last time I did that, the problem is last time I did that, I have such bad feelings about it because I literally just played a pot like that and I went all in and they just had the nuts. I didn't want that to happen again. Still $1,100 out there somewhere. Don't shove. Let me play. Yes, I get to play for both bounties. I gotta get lucky, obviously, but I need a 3 or 6. Oh my, come on. So sick. A That's not $1,100. That's $7. Wow, what a sick river. That's also $7. Hey, $15 and an extra, 35, 40 big blinds. That doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt the bank account. Check flop. I went half pot turn. They raised. Clubs come in, which is kind of helpful for me because I am going to have a flush a lot here. Whew. And they realize it and they check to me. I can also have some like misdraws, broadways, whatever. Damn. Whew. Okay. I mean, I wasn't going to call a big bet on the river or anything, but still better to just face a check. Simple. Another player going for turn check raising. I've faced that a couple times at this table. Okay, 93 in cash here. I guess it's like 140 in cash. 380. Racking up some decent dollars from these 33s right now. $215 is just not moving at all. And I lost that pot with a king queen, which also didn't help. What's up, Dimshaw? He says we're at the same table in the 33 mystery. Nice, good luck. Oh boy, that's a big ISO. 88 full big blinds here. I mean, I guess it's originally for 18, so what else can you do? Dimsaw, friend of the stream. It's you. Pretty dangerous here. That's very bold of you. Very bold. 52 left, this deep. Gets me to fold a good hand though. Gets me to fold a good one. All right, somebody has busted, so we're stone bubble now. Still one shorter stack. Just on my left here. Oh man, that 3 on the river? Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Come on, 750, 750 is more than fair for that win. It was. It was. I'm greedy, okay? I lost I lost a lot of money yesterday. It is completely fair, but yeah. Okay, we will be calling the 9s. Unless somebody else ISOs. Then it's a fold. Look at this, by the way. Holy. What a setup. What a setup, man. What was the bounty? 17. Okay, we lose the flip. Still have a lot of chips, luckily. Oh, hey, good news. We cashed this to 15. We made it. We made it. Now we just gotta spin it up. Look at this shit show. Ace, king, king, queen, pocket sixes, queen 10, raise here, take it down, c-betting here, hoping for the best. Okay, king, queen scoops, a triple bounty. Oh, there goes that table. I don't know, I feel like small blind shouldn't have too much 4x. I feel like it's an easy board to mess around with 7-8 of diamonds, 6-7. King 5 with the spade. I don't know, or I guess they don't have the offsuit king 5, but I don't know. Without a lot of trips and a lot of the better pairs are playing 3-better shove pre, I just feel like it's a board it's hard for them to continue unless they just have like a decent flush draw or like ace 4. So I feel like we can just click it, get rid of the nonsense hopefully, and then if they get it in we can just fold. But maybe the range is so strong we just fold flop and that's better than clicking it, right? Which also could be definitely the case. All right, to stay alive in the 215. Boring. Boring. Good game. In cash it is with a bounty on top. Probably bluffing this now. Or should I just take my weaker pairs with the heart even? I win this a little bit. Yeah. Makes sense. Bluff pocket 3s with a heart, check pocket 9s. I think is a better way to approach that. All right, so we're gonna 3-bet this. Oh, the biggest bounty just got one in the other one there. On another table. Average bounty goes down to 23, which is still okay, but pretty deep in the tournament now. It's going to change things a little bit. Back-to-back 3-bets. The first one was for value. The second one is a bluff. They folded the first time. What do they do the second time? Is their timing perfect? Or is my timing... Wait. Never mind. I didn't get paid last hand, so it can't be perfect. Patiently waiting. Hoping for fold. We get the fold. Nice. Am I completely out of my mind if I want to check here? Kind of sucks that that's the river. 7-8 gets there. Some of their 7-8 gets there. Some of their hands are picking up a pair. Don't need to bluff anymore. Just check quickly. Snap, fold. What do you have? Nada? Come back to this. See what they do. Slightly thin double barrel here. But we're going to go for it. Okay, they fold river. Here we get raised after c-betting. King, deuce, offsuit. Tough to do anything else but fold. My opponent chose correctly. Call pre, raise flop. I think they'll be relatively wide here, so I think I like call. Lead, quick, big raise. I mean, I like my hand, but probably a fold now. God, it sucks. Man, so many chips went in. More than the pot now. Fold my gutter. This player folds as well. It's not a ridiculous spot to call. I mean, a lot of these kind of hands that get there would have put in some money on the turn. It's not a ridiculous spot to call. Nice. Picked one off. Jesus. I can't do this playlist. I'm sorry. Can't be done. Oh. Alright, race call for the bounties. Still some, you know, decent bounties out there. We chop. Lucky. Lucky me. Lucky. This player's been playing quite loose. I might 3-bet here. Kind of like how it's going to play out with 3-bet instead of call. It's nice that the 3s go over the top. All right, nice. We secure the bounty. Can't really be anything massive anymore, but a bounty's a bounty. $7 at a time in the day 233, though. We have a set in position. Under the gun calls. Let's go for another bet. And a 4-bet down here. Fold. They check fold here. How about ace king? Yeah, good flop, good board. I mean, I just played a pot against this player where they just didn't bet at all with a decent bluff hand, so I almost prefer just betting myself here. Don't think checking to them is going to be good. There's flush draws, there's pair plus flush draws, there's ace jack, there's ace 10. People aren't very good at folding these hands, so I suppose I will shove and hope for the best and not running into 2-pair. They both have 2-pair. Nice, really cool. Really cool, really fair. Standard pot on this site for me. Okay. Fantastic. Let's not run into 2-pair, he says. Runs into multiple 2-pairs. What a meme. What a meme. think I like check over thin bet here. If I had a better 7, I'm going to be betting this river, I think. Just so many better 7s, you know? Not to mention some 10x, some flushes get there, 5-8 gets there. It could have been trapping. It's just a little thin, I think, for my taste. It's a good board. I mean, we have good equity. We also have a pretty big nut advantage with the 2 8s. Under the gun with this stack size, not really going to have an 8 very often, except for quads, ace-8 suited maybe, depending on how they play. Anyway, pretty good turn bet. Not necessarily always a good river bet, but I'm going to bet the turn and take it down. Eight, 9 against under the gun. We're going to fold. Still haven't hit that 100 million mark. We're close. We are close. It's not going to be this hand, though. Royal flush draw. I haven't seen it for a while. And by a while, I mean a couple weeks. Goes for the lead. I think that's fine. We just call. Like raising, we maybe can fold out a king by the turn. Maybe, but like the type of player that likes to lead a king usually doesn't want to fold a king. Have the flush now. We beat a jack, which is great. That was what we were worried about. They check. They check. Let's check it back. I mean, we could go small. Let's check it back. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. They had ace high. Didn't expect ace high, but that's what they had, and it's fine. River, maybe they would have called an ace on the river for the ace kicker. Don't think on the turn though. Mute, Maddie? I don't think I'm muted. Don't think I was muted. I think it was you, sir. Sorry for crashing out over that river. Gonna ice with this king queen, ace jack. We're gonna be getting a walk. David's gonna win the flip here. Player all in for $40. My hand's not that good. Under the gun, min raise. Three bet. We're gonna fold now. Almost 5K up top, 56 left. No need to be punting it off for this bounty here. Strong ranges, 3-bet pot. Check, check with the king, queen. 33 end today, yes. I believe. Big bet, we're gonna call. We river a straight. Just need them not to have a flush. The pair of jacks, they just kept going. Did get lucky. They had the best hand, but that was such a bad river, they just sent it still. Thanks, Nico. So it's queen 6 suited, 3-betting against 10-8 offsuit. Both pretty wide, but not too surprising. So, could bluff this or check it back. They lead. Kind of like bluffing it more now if we're gonna play it, and we probably should. Nice, good aggression there. Oof, ace deuce knocking out ace seven. Jacks, we get a walk. That's too bad. A lot of nice short stacks now. Chose half pot here. We're going to check back turn. Hope that everything bricks or we get there. Everything bricks. That was one of the options. We do have 9x. We have overpairs, though, that want to play check on this turn. It's not our only option. They go small. Okay. Sure. Should I just keep bluffing this ace 5 and rep a 7? Can't do that if they lead jam. What do you have? Check call and then lead jam. I mean, I guess with a player behind, I have to fold. Take it down, queen 10. Went for a double check here with a weak jack. Here we get check raised. We're calling. Got check raised flop, calling turn as well. Check, check, lose to a jack. We had the best hand. Fair enough, though. We check raised the turn against this sizing. Go. All right. Be right back. We've reached another break. 7 hours, 45 minutes in. Nice long day yesterday. Nice long day today. We are running deep in one of the 6 Max Championships, day 2's. 49 left. 4.7k up top. We're top 5 stack right now. And that's without the bounties. So it'll be closer to 10k if we win outright. So yeah, good little sweat. Got some side events. 3 out of 29 in this mystery bounty. 25k as well. So let's keep going. Running deep. 33 day 2, we get squeezed. I was opening pretty light here, so can't continue. Ace, queen, pocket eights. Okay. Both had some good hands. So did the ISO this ace 5. Brian's been limping a lot. They haven't been shoving a lot. So I feel like I can raise fold this one if they do shove. Just gonna take my equity here. I expect maybe they can fold. I mean, remember when they led the ace 9 on the king jack jack? Just kind of like a completely random lead. So I expect a little bit of fold equity, maybe a draw sometimes, and if not, we can always get there as well. But I also don't mind taking it down if that's what happens. Okay, queen 10 offsuit is good. Queen 10 offsuit is good, unfortunately. I like the play though, based on what we've seen. Still is a bounty tournament as well. Small blind call. It's a good board for the small blind, unfortunately. These small pairs showing up a lot. But we're pretty shallow. Kings, if they have pocket 4s, they have pocket 5s, pocket 3s. Can have 7-8, ace 7, king 7 suited. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. I'm gonna check. I don't really want to stack off anymore, so I mean, what do we beat? We still beat a 7 if they have that in their range. We beat a hand like Jack 10 of hearts, maybe floats 1. Ace 5. I don't feel very greedy here. You know what I mean? I've had a couple of these spots today and I just have not felt very greedy. Just really lacking the really nutted up hands here. Pretty happy to take the win with ICM with the 1 pair kings. I've had 3 of those spots today and I've really adjusted my gameplay today and I don't know if I've adjusted it the correct way or the wrong way. I really don't know. Okay, 2.5 from David. We're deep against them. Still gonna defend the suited gapper. What poker site is this? This is Party Poker. I'm gonna size up on the 8-3-3. Okay, one bluff. Gets through. This is obviously really wide open, but in our current scenario, it's not too bad. It's definitely pushing it a little bit considering they're pretty deep though. They bet small on the flop, small on the river. We're gonna call with the 9. Nice. Probably not the best bluff. We block like some spades that double float. Some 6x like ace 6, queen 6 that double floats. And we want like the hands we want them to fold are like 6-4, 6-3. I mean, we could maybe fire the triple, but I feel like it's not so good. Like it is 10 high on the river, but there's a couple of bad properties, and I mean, ideally we would have already folded out a hand like queen 4, 10-3. So the range getting to the river is kind of strong. $102 million chips, raising it up with the 9s. Yeah, what are we? 6-handed. I do have to decide if they have hands like 8s and 7s, or if they're just calling. Because if not, I actually really like fold here. Small bounty. I think I'm gonna fold. Ace King 9-10 in the big bounty format. Not too surprised to be getting looked up here for 50 bigs, but unfortunately we lose. Unfortunately, that is it. I think I got a bounty in that tournament though. $5 did I get? No, I had 0 bounties. Never mind. Okay, I re-entered. $22. Yeah, I'll update the payouts, sorry. I don't think we've had Ghost of M here at all today. I think he's off doing other things at the moment. Gonna check raise the 5-3 here. Nice, good pickup there. And let's go check. Get the bluff through, cool. I'm gonna be opening pretty wide here. I'm gonna check raise. It matters that they're opening wide because we want them to have like offsuit ugly hands that we can target. Oh, risky bet on the turn. We're gonna follow through though. Nice, snap fold, let's go. Ended up folding here, which I think I'll be pretty good on this turn for the sizing they chose. So we limp in ICM, they check back. We bet the flop, they raise. Already pretty scary, but fine. We call. Turn brings in a lot that was bluffing. And they go almost pot, so it's a very strong bet. It's not like it's impossible that it's a bluff, but I think we should probably start to make some big folds here. And we do. All right, payouts are updated. Bounty secured. Three bet we can call here. Good price. Swing and a miss. 17 in the middle. Not liking that too much. Not liking it. Call one here. Blind versus blind. There could be some weird 3-bets. We don't know how this player plays yet, but they can have hands like king deuce offsuit and stuff, so at least call one. Yeah, double paired board now. Probably just have, well, I guess the 7 connects. Sucks to lose to all the ace highs and whatever else, but I think we're checking. Ace 9. Surprised they didn't just call ace 9. Feels like a lot more of a call than a 3-bet, but works out. You're in Ontario? I'm guessing you're in BC, Alberta. Berta. Can go either way with this one. 10s. It's not terrible to just call here either. 36. Leaning the 3-bet though. Big pot it is. Ships it in with the ace jack. Drills it. Okay. Damn, that was a big flip. Jeez. That was a big flip, not gonna lie. Okay, we don't flop anything. We have some good suits. Some fold equity maybe. 1 barrel, 2 barrels maybe. I think probably 2 barrel, just a lot here. Got a flip against Sergio in this 109. Nice, running good against Sergio today actually. Back to this deep run. Can the double barrel get through? Yes, can this 3-bet get through? Yes, can this shove turn into a bounty? We're beating 10-8. That's how they knocked me out last time. A hand like this. Oh, some days you're just running good. God damn. This player knocked me out twice. I had ace king against 9-8 and then ace jack against 10-8. God. See, less than 3x? I don't think I want to fold any suited hands. You one of those Albertans that wants to leave Canada and join Trumpistan? Lol. Do I look like one of them? Is that the vibe you're getting? We raise 9s. My opponent goes all in, pocket aces. No. No, I would like Canada to remain Canada. Please. Good pot here. Another 3-bet this time. This time we're out of position though. It changes things. It's good to fold some weaker suited stuff out of position. It's a 4-bet now. Finds the raise. I was hoping that they wouldn't find many raises here. We can call though. Not happily, but we can call. Some of these hands where I'm taking a line, it's just like it's really good when they're not finding the raises and things, but it's actually happened a lot where they find whatever the problem would be with a play. They're finding whatever that is and they're going for it, which is unfortunate. some bad variants, but also somewhat a product of the plays that we're choosing. Might stick around. Queen Jack, Queen 9, 7, 8, 8, 9, clubs. Still beat a lot of that except for the clubs. I mean, the range for value is King X, 2 pairs, a set. So there's no reason to try to bluff on the river if they check, because their value is too strong. I don't see them check raising like a King 4, barreling it and then finding check fold here, because I have a lot of those own draws myself. So yeah. Yeah, 2 pair. 2 pair, and I would bet my whole bankroll they're not going to ever check fold the river, so no point to bluff. Big pot over here. Also gonna play reshove in this 109 turbo bounty. This is a ultra PKO, meaning 75% of the prize pool is in the bounty instead of 50%, which means people need to hunt. And I just can't win it all in these turbos. Twice that happened in the 22, and then it happened here. Also ran into aces. Just unlucky, man. Final 30 over here. This one we'll call. It's getting dicey. We are getting deep. It's not ideal to have weak suited hands, but the price is okay. The hand is okay. Who got the big mystery? Anyone yet? In this one? Yes. This main day 2 tournament we have is not a mystery bounty. What's up, Steve? Good evening, Matt. How's the grind going? Pretty well. We're doing well in the low stakes, and we did not so good in the high stakes today, so it's one of those days. We have a chance to run deep here, but Not really good when you run good in the low end of your buying range and bad in the top of your buying range. Okay, check, check, queen. Are we gonna bluff a 5? It's reasonable. I'm gonna showdown though. I do think they have a lot of credible thin value here. Probably not bluffing ace king. Yeah. Feels pretty marginal. Alright, that's enough disco, I think. It's enough disco, man. King 4-0 against under the gun. Not going to be a defend at this stage. We have two different $33 party poker deep runs. One of them is a 75K 2-day progressive knockout. The other one is a single day mystery bounty, in which most of the mystery bounties, all the big ones, are gone. 17 left, 30 left. Queen 10-0 here. Probably raise fold, actually. Nice, good little steal there. Things have slowed down. Not picking up many good hands. We lost a few in this one. I mean, we were sun running this tournament for hours, so. Yeah. I mean, we're still middle of the pack. It's not a bad spot to be. But yeah, things have slowed down. Slightly different situation with 50 bigs. 3-bet here looks pretty good. Gonna bluff. Bluff is good. Don't love this board, but I mean, if they have Queen 5 of Hearts, neither do they. I'm gonna click back some diamonds, I think is fine. Nice. Only really ends up being a good play if they're being aggressive on a board like that, but looks like they were. Fold would be electric. We don't see a fold though. Kind of just want to have equity here. We have a little bit of equity. I just don't love this bluff spot. Like, I think theory it's a pretty good bluff. Go after some queen highs, some jack highs, some 7x. We still have 2 overs against the 7 if they do call. Go after hearts. But I just kind of don't want to put in money. Two pair. I'm a lucky man. I mean, river, maybe they fold, but doubtful. Good shutdown. Lucky shutdown. I like how you explain your thoughts. Well done. Glad you like it. Okay, I can update the title. Final 30 now. Upgraded from 50. big pot here. Deep run ICM, we cover for bounty. Just jamming this, I think. It's good. We're jamming. Short stack doubles. It's crazy how, like, there's like only short stacks around, but people are surviving. It's crazy. Maybe all the short stacks are just on my table though. Yeah, I think the other tables are actually a lot deeper. All of it. If you have something, you're getting 5 big blinds a lot of the time. Hoping you have a draw though. Well, I'm hoping you fold, but a hand like King 6 would be a nice hand to see. Any kind of 4. Queen 4, Jack 4, Jack 6. Taking it down is pretty good. Is this like a modified Shook Ones Part 2 beat? What an eerie beat. Defended the 7-8 against the button min raise. Check, check, 8 of diamonds. 4-6, just folding. Gonna double check this one. We have a good hand here, but not in love with it. I think the hero call us enough to go for a bet like this with the 8-7. They could still have a little bit of pocket 9s, a little bit of better 8x, and a 4, so we're not like loving this spot, but I think they'll look us up with some ace highs, pocket 5s, ace deuce, whatever. Enough to make this not completely idiotic. Pocket 6s, 7s. King queen for all I know with the diamond. I did that earlier. But yeah, I don't think they're completely without good hands. 28. Still a pretty good average bounty. We cover by a full 10. This is not, like, if it folded to me, this is actually not the worst hand we could shove on the button. Like, let's say it went fold. It's not a punt to shove. There's better lines, but... So that would be kind of how I would want to consider, like, how good is ISOing, because the shove itself wouldn't be too bad anyway, so... I don't think we want to take something super wide just because of that bounty. We want to take a hand that does pretty well as a shove anyway, and then shove. But they win. I guess we get to defend here. Checking back is good, I think. I think they call a lot of high card hands at least once, so we're just... I don't know, we could bet flop, bet turn. Good. My first kind of instinct was check is better, but not so sure anymore. Check, 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 check. And we have a flush. A pretty good flush as well. Is it worth it in ICM to even open the action here? Check flop, check turn, not a lot of 10x. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. 750. How many of those have I seen? Min bounty. There's only two. There's only 3 of those left. That's actually pretty unlucky. Or there was 2 and now there's 1. There's a lot more of the bigger ones. Oh well. Oh, not the ace deuce. Probably fold. I mean, I really care about my chips right now. This player's not been loose or anything either, so I'm gonna protect my chips, make a tight fold. I mean, if they're shoving off the button, sure, be wide enough, but it's pretty tight range. Price is decent, but I think with ICM, bounty is mattering a little less. Kind of card dead, man. It's the last good hand we had in this tournament. 7-3, 5-10, ace deuce O. I mean, that was okay. King deuce O, 10-4, queen 7, 4-9, jack 9, 7-8. A little ugly. I mean, not great hands. We had the, yeah, I don't know. Big card dead, actually. Turning into somewhat of an issue. It's a slow structure, though. Blinds will go up in a minute. We'll have like 40 bigs. Oh, raise, shove, and shove. Raise, shove, shove. Oh. GG to David, taking a bad beat. And that's going to bring us into break. Final 15 of the mystery. Final 28 of the Six Max Championship. Double deep run on the Party Poker Streets. Bring the payouts up for both. All right, be right back. We'll keep going. Probably not Preston. Probably not, sir. Most of my grind is on party poker, so don't think that would be my first choice. Alright guys, double deep run. I have a bit of food here. I think it's probably too warm to eat. Let's see. Chicken. Chicken potatoes. That's what I got here. Okay, good flop here. I think I do like check raise. I mean, it's really easy for them to put me on bluffs on a board like this. We have a good hand against cutoff. They're chip leaders, so they're opening wide-ish. Taking it down. We flop an open ender here against small blind and under the gun. I'm gonna play call, see what they do on the turn. I'm gonna shove here. Go almost pot from out of the gun, we just fold. I don't think I'm shoving anything, so it's fine. It's probably our only option. On the turn against that pot size. But yeah, pretty fine to fold with ICM, I think. So this 9 deuce deuce board. Well, first of all, big stack Brazil, deep run, gonna be raising pretty loose against me. We don't have to assume this is that strong of a range. And then on the flop, since our top pair is gonna be pretty vulnerable and we're pretty shallow, we can definitely raise some of our top pairs. So I think it makes some sense to raise flop for protection. And again, it's a wide range, so it's not bad to go for value either with ace 9, king 9, queen 9. Can also have some strong flush draws. That's not terrible. But yeah, mixing in a couple of bluffs, wrapping around the 9 with a club, it doesn't seem insane to me. They just ship it, which, you know, whatever, fair enough. But that was the idea there. Check, check on the flop. We turn well. And we have jacks up top. What's up, Cookie Monster? Oh my god. Played for 8 hours in this tournament. All in. 23 left. Hold. Wow. Nice. 2 outer bad beat with 23 left with food in my mouth. What a tourney. Oh, that hurts. What a tourney, eh? Oh, that's such a bummer, man. Bottom of your buy-in range, getting a final couple tables in a big event like that, that's just pain. That's just pain, man. Whoops, I just tweeted out, I just tweeted out my bust out. Hopefully nobody's refreshing their X right now. I just spoiled that for you. Couple minutes spoiler, my bad. I never post on there either. I just thought I'd be a good content creator for a second. I don't actually know what the right play is here. We do okay if we get it in. We can fold out some ace X. We can fold if they jam, but we could also just call pre. But then they punish us a lot. This one's close, I think. I'm gonna 3-bet. 3-bet to not fold. Johnny Boat says, of course, GG. Yeah, GG's. Hold! Unlucky. Yeah, GG's, guys. Jacks against 7s. I mean, that was only one hand. There was other hands we played, like the 10-7 bluff. That didn't work. 3-bet pot earlier. A couple of 3-bet pots. There was other hands involved, but would have been nice to win that Jack 7s. That would have put us right back into a decent spot there. Last game for the sesh. Big long Sunday session, big long Monday session. This is the wrapper. We got Anthony Callenge dropping a resub, or sorry, a raid. Thank you, Anthony. We could check raise here. I gotta read my note though. Forget what it says. Hey, thanks for the raid, Anthony. You guys are joining me in my last game. Like I was just saying, a couple of long sessions here. Today was fine. Looks like it's going to be around even unless we run this up into a nice score. Yesterday, not so much. We got cooked. So, that's my update. Hopefully Anthony's sessions have been better. Thanks for the raid, though. Another tournament player, but also cash game player. I've seen both from Anthony, so if that's your style, make sure to drop him a follow. Check back against the big stack here. Kind of like check with this one. I mean, you don't need to play any checks here, but I like it more as an idea in ICM. Against one of the stacks that covers me. Check it down. You can also bet fold. I think checking it down is good. So yeah, this event, if you're joining me from Anthony's channel, this is a mystery bounty. It's an early mystery bounty. So the bounties kicked in right when registration finished. So you could max late reg and there's bounties up right away. That's what I did. Total, we ended up winning 143 in bounties and then 33. And obviously for chips, we did pretty well. We're down to the final 11. First place, $1,900. But yeah, it's a mystery bounty, but the mystery bounties aren't really much of a factor anymore. Still defending here. Nope. I mean, we could just shove at this point. It's not bad. With the stacks the way they are, but I kind of like the idea of limp too. What's up, Riviera Maya? I don't really want to raise fold this one. I think limp or shove are my two favorites. Good evening, Riviera Maya. Check, check, ace. Betting's profitable on the turn, I'm sure. Checking's probably better. Queen 4. I think opening into two big stacks makes him way stronger. Which hand? The king queen hand from a while ago. Trying to think which other hand we were talking about. It's been a long day. I think people are still generally just too wide on the button though. Like they're not folding any ace X. Still opening very wide with like offsuit king X and stuff like that. So. Probably opening too many suited connectors on average. Could be wrong. But yeah, you might not even be talking about that spot. I mean, their hand looked a lot like a jack. Queen 8, Jack 8. I'm wondering if we could block here. Do we want to get involved in the block madness? Nah. They want to bet? I don't like that. Oh my god, they're all in. That's kind of wild, no? All freaking in, eh? Even after I tanked on the river, I was looking like cheeky, like I wanted to do something. They're still all in. I fold. I do really wonder what they had, though. That's kind of wild. Big stack on the button. Weaker offsuit combos. Skip it. Guess I could get this other table open. Okay, big hand here. Yes, Lucas. Aces, queens, big cooler. Final 11. Queen on the flop. Toby thinks it's hilarious. We're all laughing, Toby. Queen 3. Down to 5 blinds. Gonna have to spin it now. We take jacks against 7s in our other deep run. 7 on the turn, and we get aces, queens in this deep run. Queen on the flop. Painful with these deep runs in the bottom of my buy-in range. You really want the final table. God, no justice, man. No justice after getting crushed yesterday and a solid grind today. We're down to 5 BB. Of course, they have queens. It's a cooler. Lucas is happy. I'm happy for them, but hard not to be a little dissatisfied with that one. Queen 8 will be good enough if they want to go. Alright. Nice. It's enough chips to sit on. What's up, Eric? Says good luck, Mighty Ice. Thank you, sir. I need it more than ever. Now I do. Gotta spin it up. Queen 5 suited for 4. I think we do take this. Next ladder's at 9. Alright, good luck. Not a bad hand to spin. If it folds to the big blind, decent shape. Does not fold to the big blind. Final table. This is not final table. Final 11 here. You can see in the top left how many people are left. I beat ace high. I beat small pairs. Wow, nice. Triple up. Triple up. They gave me a chance. What did Lucas have? A little weak for 13 here. I mean, if all the big mystery bounties were left, we could probably call just because they'll go a lot wider, but... Okay, so they cover them barely. They do find the shove. Yikes. They're covered? Do they know that they're covered? Probably. I'm leaning fold. A full 18 big blind open jam there, covered by big blind. It's a pretty close one, I think. Offsuit combo, we're just gonna put it in here. Back-to-back pain, yeah. Is that like, that's just from outside, eh? I don't know if that'll fix it, yeah. Kinda. Back-to-back pain, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's standard, it's whatever. Oh, bad beat with aces, bad beat with jacks. It's just because of how long this session has been, and again, the stakes we're playing. Shouldn't matter, but it does. It does. Whatever the bottom of your buying range is, whether that's, you know, 50 cents, $1, $100, doesn't really matter. Whatever at the bottom is, you don't want to like final two tables, and you especially don't want to take bad beats. But we did. Luckily, we're still in, though. Final 10. Maybe we get another ladder. Maybe we stick around to the FT. Sevens is good enough. Pretty good. Queen 5 with the upswings. Oh yeah. They brought me back. Triple on the most unlikely triple. I know, I can triple up with Queen 5, but I can't win with aces. What a game. Grinder did it, so you can come back incoming. Yes, sir. Chip, check. Chair, check. Let's see the spin up. You guys are so positive. I agree, though. We have enough chips now we can spin. Good flop. Could shove here too. I don't know how wide they're going to open cutoff. Shove would do fine here, pre-flop as well. I'd be more likely to shove against the big stack, I think. Gonna go non-all-in raise. Non all in or all in? What do we think? What do we got? 17. Mid stack, tight range. Play the jam here, I think. Whoa. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Excuse me. Okay. Aces, no good. Queens, no good. Jacks, no good. God damn, they got me. They got me in the deep runs. Wow, that was a long freaking grind to walk away down $100. Less than $100. Close, guys, close. Some good runs, decent profit for the 33s. Just really hoping we could, I don't know. It was good. I really wanted to make day 2 in the 6-max championships today. We did. So that was a goal we had. We completed that. Just ran deep in the wrong one. We ran deep in the 33, but not deep enough. Didn't run deep in the 215. What can you do, man? Some bad beats towards the end, but okay. GG's. Solid couple days of grinding. This is the last week of millions. Last week for the series, so I'm going to try to be on lots. And, you know, getting the appropriate amount of volume in before the series is over. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for being here. If you're on YouTube, drop a like on the stream before you go. God. Just bad beats. So many. Okay. Take care. See you next time.